Morning. We've got a fun one. And it's not fun for me because hey, where's my emulator? Drake? Where's the emulator? Hi. It's because I'm not playing this. I contacted the first 3 people in queue about their seeds being redeemed, and they either didn't respond or aren't around for another hour. So I'm like, I get to play one of my own seeds. Anyway, JRAD, number 4 in queue, who just missed the window of I'm gonna contact you over Twitter and ask when you were around because I saw that you were not online on Discord. Would you like your seed played right now? Because this is a great chance to skip 3 whole people online. And we can not play this seed. Don't give me the silent treatment. I know you're here. You were here 3 minutes ago petting my cat. Alright, without you? Sure. Alright, let's do that. Because if I didn't run this, it means like my stream title would be lying. Reload. Alpha hints panel. Back down there. Insect weekly test from the other week. Okay. Find, slam. Alright, reckless abandon. I need to reacclimatize with what exactly that meant, because I genned the seed just in case, but I didn't remember any of the settings. Natural, 69 Helm, TNS 120. CLO. All switch sanity. Some barriers. These I can probably just get used to. Alright. In that case, let's boogie before I get succumb to like 3 BLZR redeems in a row. I didn't connect the emulator. Silly. Alright, in terms of starting moves, Strong Kong is certainly one of the moves of all time. I'll take a rainbow coin early. I will absolutely take a rainbow coin early. Yeah, that one's not nearly as important as the rainbow coin though, so we'll stick with that for now. Did you know if you kick during that cutscene, you actually keep moving? Unlike if you roll, you don't keep moving. Makes it a lot more consistent to do this. Not guaranteed, though, because I'm still probably going to fuck it up. But kicking, better than rolling in that one instance. Hey, baby. Alright, number 2. Well, if I have vines, I should probably do both of these fellas back here. Right. Alright, this is gonna be... Okay, that's just the snides. Perfect. I don't even need to bother with that. I guess considering I start with key 4, I might as well also pop up to lobby 5 for 8 spare patch. Get like 5 dirt patches done before I run a hint. Although one of them is probably going to tell me about that key 6. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't tell me about that key 6 until like the 4th or 3rd page of hints. Because I probably don't need to be up in Helm anytime soon. Baby. Hi. I don't know, I'm gonna assume it was a GB. Hell yeah, 2 rounds of hints. God, I love starting with Q4. Alright, good pace. And good japes. So 4, do I want to be in there right now? 3 Armor, 1 CMA. Peanut, Tunnel. Your Tiny Mazo again. TNS to 7. Okay, so TNS max is 120, so I'm not super. I'm a little worried actually. That's now 2 of them. There are 2 of those. Key 7s to out of a Troffenskopf. I don't like that. That's after Lanky. 6 Cram. Damn. Hoping that was not going to be an early hint. 6 Cab, or 2 Cabot. 6 Cabins, imagine. Oh, we have 6 Rainbow Coins. 1 okay, so Japes has something on hinted on the tunnel. Not necessarily anything I want immediately. Fairy there, okay. Like, if this was... Like, what would I say that would have to be if I was feeling it? Caves main to 1. I think this would be... Alright then. I guess we're going Japes then, because at least that is more GBs and maybe more knowledge. Be back in about 3 hours. Alright. See you then, and hopefully I'm still not on this seat by then, because oh my god, that would be bad. Alright. Be on the lookout for 2 Troffenskopfs. Oh, Rector's Abandon had this. Oh. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Well, I'm just gonna just do this 9-second arena anyway, just in case I get, like, Helm Doored on a medal. I think this would just be a quick one to have. Have you? Alright, so Peanut Cage, which is a Wath, is locked by Coconut. Going to need that. And that gives me Colorless. Wait. No biting. Okay, get off me. Scarlet. Battle. Bad. You're being bad. So I'm pathetic if I just find Coconut Gun lying around here, I can do something with it. Speaking of doing something with it, I should probably check Jetpack in case I want to do something with the metals as well. Dead. Look at the seed. Thank you, Frog, and good morning. Got a Reckless Abandon and Sack again. It's the first 3 people in queue were not around. Oh, perfect. Immediate bean. 89. So I went rolling. No, my hand was mostly just been occupied with cat. But imagine trying to play this game with your Z button just not fucking working. Keep trying this. Like, consistently, I keep trying this. God, could you, like... Hold on. I'm now curious. I want to see... I like, if it was anyone but Lanky. If it was, like, Tiny or Diddy, I feel like maybe... Okay, what is up with my inability to slope climb these past few days? Like, I've tried on many times, and I just cannot get the slope resets for anymore. Okay, fuck off. Ugh. It's actually making me frustrated. Like, that's not a hard thing to do, and yet I just have not been able to land it anymore. Just thinks of anything on that dirt patch, I'd really like it in my possession. Alright, crowns. Okay, maybe it's just the one on Japes that I'm having issues with, or the one of the dirt patch, because I'm doing this fine. Getting my first of many, many, many crowns. Because their casinos aren't real. You have shuffled melon crates in this too. Hello, it's me, twitch.tv/Jacob, and I don't read the settings of the seeds I play for some fucking reason. I don't remember if shuffled crates were also part of the last Reckless Abandon I played. Definitely, the arenas being shuffled, definitely. Let's grab those two. They were? Wow. Alright, I just don't remember. I definitely remember arenas. I do not remember crates being shuffled. Also Morning Future, and also Morning UMed. How are y'all doing? I should probably just grab that blueprint. Nice shirt, thank you. Sucks that I can only wear it in the summer, like, maybe 2 times. Because the temperatures are just gonna be too hot. I'll continue until beer seats improve. No. I don't know at this point. The seeds just keep coming. And I don't think they're ever gonna stop at this point. Actually, I know when they're gonna stop. They're gonna stop when 4.0 comes out in, like, 7 years. At that point, I'm putting my foot down and I'm playing the funny new features. Anyway, this has been a... Yeah, viewer seats will improve until morale improves. Viewer seats will continue until morale improves, and morale is currently not set to improve anytime soon. Bit off dev builds, yeah, and the 4.0 build is not out yet. In the very least, not stable enough to play. Anyway, that was an entire run-through of Japes, and nothing interesting happened. Tiny is bought by Diddy and Castle. That's not bought, that's found by. 3 Tiny, 2 Pearls and Helm. Okay, perfect. And then 8 Tesla. The only fucking... The only hint for my first 2 levels that I have is, like... Hold on. I'm like, these hints aren't making sense because I'm like, I should be finding at least, like, a hint that tells me something about somewhere for a later lobby, right? And I'm like, well, Outer Isles is to 5. This could just be key 5 and I just whiffed it like a dumbass. Alright, I'm glad I did that before I went to Castle. That would have been stupid of me. Yeah, it doesn't, there is no release date. It therefore can't hurt me. Or nor can it save me, however. I'm stuck. Alright, there's the consequence of me not checking my Isle circuit. Like, the more I play with Shuffle, perfect. Alright, I still needed this stuff anyway. Like, the more I play with, like, Shuffle Spots and more stuff, the more I'm like, I want to spend the least amount of time doing my Isle circuit. And I will look for any opportunity to just skip it. Which is not the case today. It's Sphere 0, and it has my key, and it locks my lobbies. Which, like, I need to do that Japes run around anyway to get into this caves, which has Chunky on a lanky chat. Hi. I think that was a green potion? Wonderful. Okay, that's lanky cranky. Alright, what color was on Waterfall? I wasn't paying that much attention. It was green. Okay. Good. Okay. We'll do that later because we can't really just jump on the shop and kick over with DK because I don't high jumper, and also I don't think it works off the crankies. I think that's a funkies only thing. Anyway, things we want to find here. We have a main area to 1. Hope it's not that one. We also have two potions scouring out of cabins, which could be a handful of like a splat locations, but they're probably referring to inside the mountain. Where the description appears on screen. Yeah, so it's marked on tracker because of the auto tracker, right? It reads the address that it's like that. Yes, you did get this. This is the item you got. You got Hunky Chunky because that flag in memory is now being set. So it does that part before I have the ability to see it. Do well in any. Future, have you looked at the any percent for DK64 in modern day? It's a lot for something that's only a 28 category. I think 26. Yeah, but it's also like a gargantuan glitch fest for those 28 minutes. Or whatever, 20-something. It is... While I do have too many hours in this video game, none of them will help me at the any percent. It is far beyond the transferable skills of playing rando. Maybe back like 10 years ago, the 80% would be somewhat viable for me to run without having to bash my head against the wall with additional glitches. But that era has long since passed. Where's this cave's main to 1? Rivers. Glitch is ours, and the very next glitch has a 50% chance of working? Yeah, that sounds about right. I was really hoping that was gonna be it. Okay, what's really weird about this visiting case is I've still gotten nothing. Is that Blue Slam? Barrel throwing. You know, you make a fair point. All beans are technically seeds, which means bean seeds are just beans. Or seeds. If there was a category that maybe, like big, gargantuan air quotes on maybe, would be feasible for me and my current skills, like, maybe NLE? But I feel like even then, there's probably a pretty large amount of knowledge I would need for that. Right, from 9 years ago, that's 20... Yeah! It's because it's not a fun category to run. Also, there's just nothing in this cave! Okay! Yeah, teleclimb is how you get up to Helm early. And then tag barrel storage, you need to do like a skid jump, and then crouch, uncrouch, frame perfect to get into the tag barrel. You also gotta like break out. Do you do not TBS, do you do main menu moves in the any percent? Or not main menu moves. Intro story glitch, that's the one. Probably. I'd be shocked if you didn't do intro story glitch at any percent. How's the rando going? It's weird. Because I've gotten nothing. Despite going into caves, which has been hinted like 3 different times, I've gotten nothing out of these visits. So I suppose what it wants me to do is these Forest Medal rewards for Key 4. The rando is also weird because I have 2 separate Troffenskopf hints to Key 7. Which is not good. Because now I have to go pay attention to both of these. In fact, I'm also waiting for a cave shops on the path to 7. Just vanilla plus. Yeah, I wish you good luck with that, considering the restrictions exist that prevent you from doing such a thing. Especially since you don't have the knowledge to make anything slightly more covert. And plus, I'd know. I'd fucking know. Alright, anyway, that key just hasn't been hinted. I didn't know I need to come to Nils for key 2 yet. Now all of my path hints have been just one single destination. I should have knew that was GB. Alright, where am I? Forest. Alright, so I can't do Thornbind Pack here. I do want to stick around long enough for a medal. You can submit it, and then I can look at it. I'm like, yeah, that's just vanilla. That's against restrictions. Sucks to suck, and then move on. Everyone knows Twitch chat can only respond to what the streamer is saying, and only in the context that they want to listen to the streamer. Ooh! Ooh, I've overspent. Duh, that's... That's not great. Now I'm really hoping for a random rainbow coin on my climb up. Giant mushroom. Because I really don't want to leave without that move. Thanks for the good luck, future. Good luck on the typing and not the reading. So you seem to not be able to do that. Pa 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 pa. Don't want to think about if there's another 5-pack of Lanky CBs on the other side of that. I really don't. I choose to live in the world where that's not a pair of CBs. I also prefer to live in the world where these were yellow coins and not blues. Because Lanky's not the one who has the missing purchase. It's DK. I also need to pay attention to my CB count because I might need to do the Trophenscoff to 7 or the Trophenscoff to 7 like any minute now. I did see that pack of 5 DKCBs that were on that like standalone mushroom. I'll go grab those on like my way down. I'm going to need to fall down for everything basically. You know, ideally, again, living in the world where I'm getting a rainbow coin on my way up. Borrow a few coins. Imagine. Just, like, removing... Just turn all coins into rainbow coins. Just flatten all currencies. And this monkey banana economy? No. You can only wish, but it ain't happening. Markets are too split in current year. I'm gonna choose to believe I could see if there was an arena there, and it's not like vaguely out of render distance. Alright, anyway, my visit up here has turned up a coinless. DK is still quite broke. And Lanky is quite fucking rich. Oh right, the arenas are shuffled. Why do I keep thinking that's like a thing? Alright, can you do this with Lanky? Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Lanky does not look like he gets a lot of distance out of it. Ooh, actually. I feel... Yeah, this death feels like something that you can only do with, like, Diddy or Tiny. Yeah. Alright. Enough out of that theory. I don't have any more DK coins to go buy the thing with. That sucks. God, do I really want to leave those? Not really, because I'm, like, so close on, like, also to the bosses. Right? It's, like, an 80... Well... I think I'm much closer than I actually am. I didn't take this warp, did I? Yes. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick loop around Forest Center. Try to get some CBs on, like, the mushrooms, maybe some coins around the treehouse. Because, I really don't want to have to reroute a visit to that forest shops. Right, they're not hinted yet, but also, like, I have no moves. So anything that could potentially give me a move for a Kong that is usable would be stellar. I think that's... Yeah, I did see something there. Alright, perfect. Alright, DK's metal. Are you key 4? Nope, you are a fairy. Okay. Alright. A button. Hella jam. I cannot wait for my new buttons to arrive. There we go. There we go. There, we can buy these. Alright, I need 5 to per... No, I need, like, slightly more. Is it 9? Or is it 8? Alright, take that warp either. Alright, we're checking inside mills for like 12 more CBs. We can go inside. Lanky Attic? I guess I'm doing both. I'll go this way. No, here's the so the issue is that the buttons have like this little plastic membrane underneath them, right? It's what actually you push down. It's like a little bit of suction thing, and then like they hit the contact on the controller, right? And that sends the signal that you are pressing a button, right? The plastic little things, the membranes, if I'm going to use actual terms, in this controller are dog shit. I've had the controller for 6 months, and both my A and B buttons have completely ripped. So I'm ordering replacement membrane pads, and they have arrived in the country. I don't know when they're going to arrive in my mailbox. So I'm going to open up the controller and just replace the plastic pads on them so that my controller functions when I press the buttons. And it stops getting stuck. If I were a much craftier person and knew anything about proper controller modding, maybe I'd put, like, slightly better things than membrane. Or any different kind of button layout. Because it's dying! Because membrane buttons are just... They are prone to breaking like that, compared to more mechanical buttons. But, like, I think this is just a case of the controller manufacturer cheaping the fuck out on their membranes. Because I think just about every other controller that I have uses membranes. But very rarely do you see, like, a controller that has, like, mechanical buttons the way that you can have, like, a mechanical keyboard. Right? I have 2 N64 controllers. OEM from 1990-something or other. All of them work just fine. Every button on those controllers feels fine. Are they perfect feeling? No. They're 20-year-old plastic. Right? But they still don't get stuck, and they still hit the buttons consistently. This was shipped to me 6 months ago and is having issues. Like, the A button gets stuck now. My B button does not have any proper feeling behind it. It's completely mush. But it's consistent mush, which is what I've been dealing with for, like, a month longer than I really should have. Like, I've thought about ripping out the membranes out of my N64 controllers because the sticks on those are just too far gone to recover from. That's A, I can't because my controllers refuse to open because some of the screws on the back of the controllers are just, like, extremely stripped down, and I can't unwind them in any shape, way, shape, or form. Do I not have new hands? Okay, one more. I just can't get them open, and the part of my brain just like, but Jacob, you probably don't want to, like, literally break the controller, even though you're not going to use them, because you would have to do, like, extremely complex and expensive stick replacements. Because native N64 control sticks are it's just raw plastic rubbing on plastic. They deteriorate so quickly. Also, I don't want to use my OEMs for their intended purpose. Because the layout is obtuse, and tagging in it is super bad. Didn't I just struggle to get to 9 coins for a purchase in Forest? Yet here I am again. Bringing myself back down to 5. Am I stupid? Why do I do this? Anyway, that's your long-winded explanation. Well, my controller's stuck. And when I complain about my buttons, it's because the buttons are really, 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 really bad. And a main brain that got twisted or something in your split pad pro. Could be R button. Yeah. For a lot of controllers, getting a replacement is, for any of the membranes in it, is pretty annoying, especially the more modern the controller you get, because it tends to get a lot more complex to take apart. So I do feel for you that you're not gonna be able to get your controller back open and fix your R button. I'm fortunate that this button layout, this one, is basically identical to OEM N64, and I can just take official N64 pads and just splice them into here. But a lot of other cases, not worth it. And I just have to wait for my pads to arrive, so I can replace it and stop complaining and maintain the best controller layout for DK64 Rando. The D-pad is in the dead center, and it's the easiest thing to do. For fuck's sake! Can't tell, is this yellow? Looks yellow. Chunky Cage, Aztec. I say that's yellow. I really can't tell because of the lighting. No, a T2IDL switch is worth it. Haven't the fuzziest. I've not heard bad things about it, outside of its 30 frames and the original was 60. But if you can tolerate that, it's probably fine. Now, if you're asking a value proposition of should you pay $80 for a new version of a GameCube game 20 years ago, that's up to you. But it's not like any sort of like technical disaster kind of a remake. Alright, Mini Monkey and Aztec Totem. Hey look, crowns. Totem, Casp. Oh, I'm not getting to this boss. No, the fuck I am not. I've got no CBs out here. That door's almost certainly fucking closed. Alright, let's... It has been 36 minutes of just basically raw GB collecting. Which is unfortunate because I've only gotten 18 GBs. Ah, there's like a couple more improvements. Okay. CCB, main, Mildew 2, these found by decaying caves. It's so annoying. Where's my blue slam? Is that really my ends? Alright, let's go back to Forest. Let's go buy that move. Right, the number one thing I want to see here, I think, is bongos. Alright, because that... Or coconut. Coconut, actually. Coconut makes the most sense. Because that gets me a Carlos Potion and Japes. And that could be my slam, which would get me, hopefully, Chunky Kong and Ice Castle. I've just routed my coins extremely poorly. Emphasis on the poor. Gimme. Not the gun I wanted. Like, at all. Okay, at least this is vanilla. Maybe I can get, like, an extra splat check or two. Would I have used this gun at any other level? Not at the moment. Like, there's a Tiny Temple pathing out of... Or Key 3 out of Tiny Temple. Which... Sure. But, like, that's just for Key 3. But yeah, a gun is a gun is a gun. Having a gun is better than not having a gun. I really don't know why I just blanked out that I should be avoiding that guy. The issue is that this grape does not do any good right now. It opens no actual... it opens Lanky 5-door Temple. Which sucks that I had to skip. Why are there so many cops back here? Why did the owl hire this much security? Okay, Primate Punch. And a 3 Splat. Which, you know, sure. I'm glad I'm getting these Chunky's moves, but I'd rather Coconut Gun. Okay. Get some more Aztec. I'm gonna do Lanky's 5-door. Wrong way. Orange Sniper. Yeah, it's... Grab Race is doable with cops around. You're immune to propaganda when you're sprinting. It was a safeguard that was put in pretty early for the exact issue that you were thinking about, Frog. Like, would you even be able to do anything with that? And the answer is probably not. I was gonna say, if I did not tag that 2-warp, I was gonna screw. Anyway, this is... Whoa. Yeah, you do need Blast to get to the Llama Temple, which we don't know if we actually need yet. Do not need this, though. Alright, I'm starting to see why the seed was sent to me. Is, oh my god, where's the start of the seed? Nothing's been fucking happening. Can't even... Okay, actually, there are some CDs with DK in here. Alright, get me slightly closer to that boss. Huh. Where is that? There it is. This just went out of render distance. Check both sides anyway because there'd be coins and CBs like this. Move. Trombone. That's nice. I will absolutely take that. Is there anything I can do with that right now? There are things I can do out of logic with it. In logic is a completely different question. I could do Lanky's 5-door Igloo out of logic. I could do Rabbit Race out of logic. I could do... Yeah, I think that's it, actually. Just those two. Just those two. Alright, well. I've run out of things to do in levels I want to be in, so let's go do Castle. Oh! Oh, I was under... Okay. Full disclosure. I was under the impression that this castle was going to be like a 1 or 2. I thought that because Japes was a 4, that this, my actual lobby 0, was going to be opened way sooner. I did not realize it was 18. Okay, I feel way less stupid for skipping this now. Anyway, more than Hoyley, I'm playing NSAC Reckless Abandon from, I guess, last week? And I can't tell you how it's going because the seed hasn't fucking started. My best moves are Grape and Trombone. And I can't do any checks of them in Logic. I can only do out of Logic ones. Makes it Reckless Abandon. There's a lot more custom locations. Like, on top of CVs and coins and Gasplats like normal NSAC, there's also... Don't need... Okay, well, there's the one potion in Underground. I could probably leave now. That's the only thing scouring out of here. And something. The only checks I can do with Grape or Trombone are out of Logic. Which doesn't help me actually do my stuff, so... Whatever my progression is, it's just like... They're just not hinted yet. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Oh! Proper cancel. Improper cancel on this one, though. Okay. I was trying to grab some extras, like maybe a GB or a rainbow coin out of that. Because Underground is scouring to 1. And that's it. That's the one potion in Underground. Which means I don't need to go do Mausoleum. Oh, interesting. Alright, okay. Overlogic police arrive? Maybe. Pearl. I'm gonna want to go grab that, probably. Aslam has 1 Pearl Parade. This is not BLZR. This is NSAC Reckless Abandon. Also Mornin, Mike, and Ringtail. I don't know if I've said Mornin to either of y'all, but I definitely acknowledged. How's the seed going? I'm 40 minutes in. I have no fucking moves. None of my moves are useful. My hints have been just single-pathed. I don't know what anything to anywhere is. The best thing I have, and this is the best in massive quotations, is that I have 2 separate Truff and Skofty 7s. So something is about to be hinted for... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. The fuck is my slam? Where's Coconut Gun? Because Coconut Gun gets me a colorless potion, and that colorless potion is probably my slam, which probably gets me my Chunky Kong, which gets me a Kong who actually does things. Oh, the boo, the boo. My cave's main area is the key 1. Can't do anything with that. I've seen a green potion up there on Waterfall. I don't know if that's what it's referring to, or, you know, if it's any useful. Metal Rewards is key 4. I've done both of my Kongs that have medals. So I need to unlock someone else. I say Tiny Temple's a 3, and if it's just a 3, then who the hell cares about just a 3? Factory testing's to 8, and oh, look at that, I don't have factory. I have more hints yet. No, it's on 24. Like, we know we need to do Tiny Mausoleum for a key. Like, confirmatively, so that is a key. Which key? I haven't the fuzziest. Genuinely, I have no idea what key it could be. If we get a Castle Underground to 7, it's key 7 is on Mausoleum. We can go get it once we get Tiny. Finally, more money. But it could very easily be just like Hell Key, just be key 3. It's not like I can do the check yet anyway, I still need Tiny Kong. So, in a way, that scouring to Underground giving me PTT was useful because I do objectively need PTT. Although, you know, if you do some jump shenanigans, you can skip it, but why the fuck would you do that? Or an Ultimaractus. Welcome to a very, very slow first hour. To the point where I think I've missed something. Probably one of these random bosses. Yeah, I bet you I can go back to, like, one of the other levels and get enough CBs now that I have a gun to go do their boss. And their boss is... Here's the thing, is that this is still 3-0, so we don't have, like, Path to Freeing Kong, so I can't, like, determine of, oh, maybe the thing that's in Tiny Temple that's just a key 3, it's also secretly on the path to Chunky Kong, because it's Blue Slam in there, and just Blue Slam is locked, or locks key 3. But also, like, I can do one thing in Tiny Temple, and it's not even a guarantee that it's there. And that's the Kasplat underneath the Mini Monkey Barrel. And I guess an arena on that, like, the pole. Alright, okay, there's two locations that are not guaranteed because they're shuffled. Alright, no arena. I just need something Spear Zero to pop up and give me Coconut Gun at this point. Or, like, any CVs, so I can go check more Trophic Scoffs for my 7. Or my other 7. Which is just the worst part of this. I haven't been able to fill out a single path, and it's been an hour. Yeah, it could... I mean, dirt patches are vanilla. It's arenas and crates that are shuffled. Which, you know, could be one of those. But it could just be any number of other random things. I don't know how I got that. Genuinely, I don't know. The greatest fucking skill shot. Yeah, the doc told me I can't have nice things. I'm playing viewer seats. Doc, I simply just want Coconut Gun. I don't think it's that much to ask for. And yet they tell me, no. Take your viewer seats, streamer. Don't think about the good times. Of course! It's all the way up there. Not even hinted. Alright, 10% dirt patch strikes. Alright, we're in motion. This level is locked behind 18, and it takes you this long with 0 moves. Alright, we're gonna grab what's in library, and we're heading right back to James. It's taken me 5 levels to get enough GBs to get this Coconut Gun on that unhinted dirt patch thus far. I would not be surprised if there was a surroundings to anything hint at some point soon. Or even just, like, that getting hinted off. I wouldn't be surprised if it was on, like, round 5 or 6 of the hints. Alright, the seed has finally started. We've had our warm-up. We're finally getting somewhere. Alright, perfect, actually. I do get Coconut Gun in here. Because then I can go visit the Trophenskopf and see if it's my path to 7. Or my path to 7. Alright. Technically, also needed that in that. I don't know what instruments I need for Helm yet, because I forgot to fucking look. And now I have blueprints with both of my playable comps, so I can't just check without cashing in, and I'd rather cash in all at once. Alright, that's a Kong I have. Are you one of my 7s? Alright. Actually, hold on. I want an extra GB. Alright, there's the hint. Forest DK on that shop is great. Yeah, I kind of figured why that would be Woth. Coconut Gun Woth. Far left of DK Barn. Interesting. Sabon Cave's shops. That was barrel throwing. Okay, barrel throwing to 7. Yep, that checks out. That feels about right. Considering, you know, bosses are to 7 and to 7. Yeah. Coconut Gun being Woth, I fucking do that. The forest in the left of barn worries me because I don't know if that means inside the barn or if it's just like on the opposite side of Thornvine Barn that I didn't go around. Like I took the right side up to the back where that Kisplack can spawn and then dipped. Is there one on the left? A location that I just whiffed? These are questions that we're gonna have to come back to at some point. Or does it want me to get Red Slam? It's like, hey, I already need Blue Slam. Might as well keep going. Oh, I'm sorry. Woth homing ammo? Woth homing ammo! Not my Blue Slam. What? Why? Where's the rest of my seed, dude? And how dare I expect the seed to start at any point? Seed is just like a really cheap used car. Just takes about an hour of desperate attempts to ever get it started. Here's the thing, like, if I had bongos, right, I'd be cruising right to Cave's cabin and do that one. Don't be the boss. I can't do you yet. Colorless. Shaped. Chunky boss. Homie doesn't have a lot of checks. The issue is I can't do any of them. Yeah, if it's Doga 2, that's fine. Alright, we can deal with Doga 2. We have Hunky. That is... Actually, hold on. That's a second thing that was spawned in Cave's shop. Hold on, let me just... My path to 7 includes barrel throwing and Hunky Chunky. Feather. Alright, I'm gonna go reinvestigate this, Forest Arena left of DK Bard. Is it accessible, or is it inside locked by Red Slam? Reset the timer so when it actually starts, that's a good point. It's gonna be a very fast seed. I just start with 1 hour and 27 GBs. Alright, left of Bard. Is it just chilling here? Fuck. Alright, whoops. Whoops, I went right side, not left side. Which move are you? Doesn't fucking help me. It's green. Alright, there's actually no benefit to me orphaning this. Or doing this earlier. Right, it's still green. It's still on a chunky move. Of whom I cannot use. Alright, do you triangle or you be gone? Alright, so the real question is, where do I go next out of this? Alright, do we go do a different boss? Do we go, like, peak Aztec? Aztec. Aztec. Yeah, 100% Aztec. Triangle. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm in the area. It's twofold. One, I need to go look at that. You want to see what my helm access is? That is Baboon Balloon. Oh, almost coconut. You don't suppose there'd be someone back there, do you? The stupid motherfucker is on DK Caves, who I cannot reach with my current moves. I sorely lack bongos and blast. I wouldn't be surprised if that homing game was watched to get Diddy on, like, DK's cabin, but I don't know where bongos is. Just, like, at all. Actually, is there any... Whose gun did this get locked by? Chunky's as well. Okay, cool. I'm gonna remember. Alright. Well, I have a gun. 89. Yeah, I bet I can probably get enough. Especially since I now have DK's 5-door available. Can probably get to the boss of this one too. Maybe it is actually useful to me. Alright, we're gonna go peek at this. Because this could be the reason why triangle was required. Nope. Not that one yet. Alright, yeah, that's enough CBs for both metal and probably boss for like any minute now. Alright, well, whatever in here is for key 3, I still can't reach it. Glad I'm validated in that at the very least. Unfortunately, it doesn't help me because I can't do anything. Where's my moves? Why would Reckless Abandon hurt me like this? Where's my shit? Also, more on Obio. How are y'all doing? Oh god, please. Hit. We're checking the alternate sides because there could just be CBs back here. I do want metal and the rest of them. I'll take a GP. I do still need these. Like... Ooh. Alright, 5 more and that's boss. And also it's DK's metal. 5 more DKs. Did you learn SMG2? Best of luck with the SMG2. You might be there for a while. Alright. No, those are all tinies. Betcha there was a DK balloon down the tunnel. At the very least, maybe even a lanky one. Someone's gotta have a balloon in the tunnel. Alright, there's no, like, funny thing. Nope, not even anything there. Cool. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Nope. Oh, I did see DK balloon. Perfect. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Alright. Sound the alarms? See, this finally started. Finally, we have a blue slam. We can do checks in caves. Alright, now is this the one that is going to have the other Trophenscoff 7? And can I actually do it? Don't. Don't. Alright, that's 2 Trophenscoff 7s. They both have colorless on them. Also going caves. Yeah, it's nice that a minor character like Mario from the Donkey Kong franchise can get a game of or two of his own after a while. Sucks that the DK franchise has been laying dormant for this long, though. It's the original series. Why aren't there more games? Instead, we just keep getting Donkey Kong Country Returns. Again! And again! Get up. Yeah, where's the DK movie? I need Hollywood to explain the intricacies of the Kiddy Kong family tree. Hi, that's an arena. Boss key. Hi, you're key 1. Alright. This is a blue slam, locked by Coconut Gun, locked by Late Game Castle, on a dirt patch that hadn't been hinted until after you got enough GBs. And then this is going to be key 1. Which means I am not getting chunky on this visit to caves. Well, we can do the out of logic. Right? We can maybe do that. You know, salvage something. Alright, this is key 1. And if it isn't, good lord. Right, this boss. This boss's arena is nothing. 81, buzz off. Buzz right off, fella. Oh, I don't have a high jumper for this. I can't even beat this out of logic yet. Alright, well. Alright, let's go do something out of logic. Because I've lost my patience. And if this can get me Chunky Kong, I don't care anymore. It's only gonna be a temporary fix, considering, like, I do, at some point, need to still find Baboon Balloon to get to hell. Or not. Alright. Testing area to key 8? Maybe? Splat. Okay. Alright, places I want to see things on checks. Right? Splat. On counting game. On the Baboon Balloon thing. Things I don't want to see. Going up to the top of Clock Tower right now. Because I still do not have a high jumper. Anyway, I'm going to still be collecting CBs, not only because, you know, they're free and they're in my way. But also, I don't trust those 2 Trophenscoff to 7s that just have Carlos potions on them. I really do not trust those. I feel like one of those might be a bait potion, and there is actually a 3rd Trophenscoff I'm going to need to do. Bongos? Okay. Well, that's also to freeing Kongs, almost certainly. Okay. I'm going to really quick do this. Take the 2 and 1 warps, and then we're heading back to caves. Where's the 2? Middle of the screen. Yeah, we're gonna hit some on our way out. All right. Egg warps. I guess also check the shops. That's another thing to just really quickly grab. Do you have anything? If you're a pro Rainbow Coin or a move, I'll come and grab you. Thank you. I don't want to. Oh! Move, you say? That might be needed. It tends to be a pretty good one. Guess also I might as well check this one with the... How do I wait? Four DK blueprints. Good. Another DK balloon. Guess I'll grab his medal on my way out. Sure. You have 10. You have 33. Yeah, DK's been purchasing everything this seed. Alright. We can hopefully get Diddy out of this visit to caves. Because Bongos logs 3 DK checks and an arena. So somewhere in those 4 things should be Diddy Kong. Hopefully. And then I can try to figure out how to do Diddy unlocking Tiny Castle. Though I'm not positive on that one. Alright. Patrick is for R&D giving me a Zomp Wath. Thanks. Shop 7, I've noticed. Spider Boss! That's a yucky one. And Galleon Shop's dead. And then a tip about fighting Karul and backflipping. Alright, caves, again. Alright, Galleon itself is not looking like I have any reason to be in there. Which is the cool thing. Here's the thing. With Dusk, Spider Boss is currently available. Yeah, once I get Chunky. Tiny, it still would ask of me a Feather Bow, even though we know we need it anyway. But Chunky gets us our Spider Boss, and like 8 trillion checks, as Chunky Kong actually has moves I want to use. And a boss that's kicked to E7, which could be our Red Slam. Just you there. So the thing about that, the dialogue in the first person is once you do a backflip, it kind of like misaligns you. So in order to unmisalign yourself and be able to actually punch Karul, you do need to go into first person. Because otherwise you can't move from your position in the corner. That's what that Jokin's referring to. Oh my god, there's some great here. Alright, there's the stupid motherfucker. There's our homing Wath. Alright, that's solved. Not done yet. We're gonna peek upper cabin. Because we still have Cave's Cabins area scouring the 2. And hey, I'm running out of things in this cabins area, and I haven't found a single potion yet? One of these have to start being things? Let me just grab those CBs. Nope, cave CBs are dead. Let's not do that. Let's play the lower cabin gamble. Let's see if I can get a room without a purple claptrap. I'm gonna exit out of here anyway. Yeah, that's doable. Just in a really awkward jump spot. Alright, if there's anything good on this, I'm gonna find an orange somewhere. Which, like, I would... God, imagine this was key 7. It's like Carlos Potion, get Carlos Potion to get oranges. Yeah, fuck the bosses. I don't gotta do any of that shit. I had a funny fucking feeling. And here's the greatest part. There's still 2 potions in Gavin's area. There's still 2 fucking potions in this region. Alright. Fuck, what do I do with that? Okay, now I'm come down for that high. What the fuck do I do next? Gazumpwoth. Yeah, obviously. There's that. There's where Gone is. It also means that, yeah, I don't need to do those bosses. That gets me at most red slam and, like, oranges or something. Or at the very least, it leads me eventually to oranges. Because we know the end destination, that actually kills quite a lot of that entire path, right? Neither of those colorless potions can be diving. It also asks to be for Rocket Barrel logically, so that green potion I need up there on the, or that green potion on the waterfall I don't need, otherwise it would be Rocket Barrel to something else. So yeah, Rocket Barrel is now dead. Orange is dead. And I don't know what the other thing on that other colorless potion is. But we know it cannot be diving. Because, what am I still here for? I don't know. Let's go do the thing in Igloo. We know it cannot be diving, because there's something in Tiny Temple that is path to key 3, and we've scouted the only thing in there that does not require diving. Therefore, you know, I don't really, it's not one of the bosses I'm about to be skipping. Oh, wait, that's the right one. A lot of DK coins. If only I realized that when I was looking in Forest. So my next question is, do I want to be back in Forest for any reason? That's my big question. Where the hell do I go next? Like, a Diddy check in Castle gets me tiny. Can I do any Diddy checks? I don't think so. Outside of maybe metal. Yeah, outside of maybe the metal. Can't do anything with my current moveset. But it's not... The thing is, I haven't got any Diddy moves outside of that Gazump. Which we already have solved the purpose of. Good fall. Alright, we're gonna try for metal. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't get it, considering we don't have peanuts. Do a lap around the castle in a moment. What's even weirder is I haven't even seen, like, any random Rogue Diddy purchase. Also, I actually don't have any blueprints for Diddy, which means I can actually go and check this. Who is it? DK Lanky Chunky. Okay, DK Lanky Chunky. That is our Helm Order. You know, not like that really matters that much, considering I have all of them. I have all instruments. It's more so for, like, discerning if we could be at risk of, like, 2%ing. Okay, GB, thank you. The last thing I need, it was that being tiny. Requiring a sniper and a peanut popgun pole. Because... Okay, okay, what I said earlier about the colorless potion potentially not mattering, that is potentially not mattering, asterisk, assuming I get the rest of these comps. Ooh, did I want to be at caves then? Because I could maybe high jump my way up to Sprint Cabin. Which I can get out of logic. Sprint Cabin, in case that's chunky. I can also go peek Beetle Race because I didn't have a high jump for that earlier. Let's see if that's chunky and I'm looking for a sprint somewhere. Well, either way, yeah, hold on. Either way, Chunky is locked by Sprint. I just now realized. He's either on Beetle Race or he's on One Door Cabin. And both of those are a logical sprint check. Interesting. Right. Dead. Next hint is at, like, fucking something. Alright. So we know Tiny Mazo, which is Woth. Confirmatively Durbin will be so. Is a key. So it cannot be anything else. So we scoured underground and got PTT down here. I didn't think that was gonna work. GBs. Or maybe any pearls. But I still do need 2 pearls for Helm Door. I know one is on Chasm. I just haven't seen a single other one yet. This fucking invisible wall, man. Oh! Hello. Tiny? Fuck. Okay. Rocket, Chard, oh no. Oh, there's a 50% chance I need Rocket. Actually, not like 50, it's, a bit more split. I don't know why I'm coming down here. There could be a splat, couldn't there? On DK's. Why I went to Diddy's. Rocket. Yeah, it's either Crypt, Pop-Up, or Ballroom. Okay, in that case. I'm gonna go hedge my bets on One Door Cabin, like I really should have. I mean, we can look at either. Is he also balloon locked? Technically, yeah. He would technically also be balloon locked, but we also know we need balloon for hell, right? We're not getting around that. That guy is we hard required baboon balloon. We can maybe get around not actually having sprint. Unless he's on beat, in which case I'm gonna need to go find my way to get sprint. Alright. It's like... something like that. Roughly something like that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. There he is. Fuck me. Alright, you stupid butt. Get over here. Still do it without the cutscene, it's just a bit more annoying. Alright, cool. Let's go do Spider Boss. Best case scenario, this is diving. It is dusk, yes. We wanted to go do that James Chunky boss, which, like, and at this point, I think it's confirmed that I can get away with skipping it. Because the thing that'd be locking Tiny is... because they're Rocket. Oh, I guess that could be technically pathing out of that Key 7 stuff. Oh, maybe I do want it then. Alright, we might go back to Jape to do that Chunky boss. Try to follow... We follow that first potion. I think I can get away with not the second one. Yeah, Under Dusk. This is not locked by Tiny. This is an either-or between Punch plus Pineapple and Mini plus Feather. It is one of the either-ors of all time. Alright, which one are you? Wait, hold on. Which one are you? Tiny's accessible before Chunky. Tiny's accessible before Chunky. I mean, I need that. Don't get me wrong, I fucking need that. But that Baboon Balloon logically just locks the Chunky I just used. So that is... Tiny and Feather before Chunky's available. Okay. So I don't do the Chunky boss. Yeah, I flat out do not do Chunky boss. Because Tiny has to be... Where? 43. Okay, Alright, that puts a actually sizable wrench into my routing plan. That's incredibly good knowledge, but that puts a hell of a fucking wrench into what I was doing. Oh, that's not where Snidez is. Who locked this? Can I reach this with the snides? Not that one. This one. Maybe? Feather. No. Okay, yeah, we do need diving. I don't know why I have to mark that this whole time. So I need to find the 2 pearls. Alright, I'm cashing in these DK and Lanky blueprints. I want these next round of hints. I cannot piece together the thing I need to do next. And here's the funny thing. So my key 2 paths have been, or my key 7 paths lead me to Rocket Barrel. BTC without Tiny, no. I'm fairly certain key 3's on Tiny Mausoleum. Because we got a Scouring Hand for Underground for 1 potion, and we got PTT already. Ballroom, okay. Yeah, that's where Tiny is. Jape's shop's dead, I noticed. J2 on Jape's Lowlands. That's not super useful. Oh my god, I keep typing the wrong spots. 2 J-Low. I got 1. Didn't get the other one. So, 3-7 on... I'm putting these all at once. Suck. That is PTT. That is referring to PTT, so PTT locks 3. I do have a red X, yes. I did get that working on the tracker. It just required me to change like 100 fucking lines of code. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. So Mad Jack is what the tiny boss in Aztec is. The Jape's chunky boss, I can't figure out what that, or what that actually has. Yeah, Mausoleum has key 3, 110%, which means Featherbow is what's in Tiny Temple, which I could get away with not doing. I could get away with not having diving. I can get away with not having diving. The issue is I cannot get away with not having rocket. And Chunky is obtainable before, or Chunky's locked behind Tiny. So nothing I do with Chunky would be important. It's on a Diddy, DK, or Lanky check. Also, let me just mark that. That's a check mark. I do need rocket. It's Tiny Kong. Anyway, Jape's Lowlands had a second potion. I didn't find it, so I'm just gonna really quick. Okay, get it off that. Cool. Now region's dead. That's just what I wanted to do. Cabins... I still can't do any of the potions in it. That is what that region said, right? Yeah, Cabins has 2 potions, and I've gotten nothing but Kongs and keys in there. I got Chunky on Lanky Cabin, Diddy on DK Cabin, Key 7 on Diddy Lower Cabin. I can't do the rest of them. I can go peek what's on Chunky Cabin, but I think that's so far out of the way it doesn't matter. Yeah, Tiny Temple has Feather. I think 100% Tiny Temple has Feather, and I can get away with not having diving. The issue is I have to do, like, the rest of it. So I gotta work my way up to that part. So... I don't know. E3, I'm awesome. Get away with it. I just need Tiny, but I need Rocket on Blueprint. Or on Ballroom. Ballroom somewhere. It's not going to be on any of this stuff. I know that. This is just like, I'm grabbing some extra CVs in case, like, Diddy's Metal is somewhat accessible. I looked on all sides on Rotating Cabin. Actually, no. You only have to look at the one side on Rotating Cabin. Because... because... the arena and part of that room is, like, part of the model. And due to that... you can't really make it... Devs can't make any changes to it, so they can't just put something on, like, the other side of the room. For example, like the opposite wall compared to where they're normally. Anyway, Gordon and Amanda, how are y'all? And because of that, the only location would be on the ground floor or the vanilla arena. There are no other options. Now, it's not so much that the arena is always there, because obviously once you do the arena, it can vanish. But, like, no other custom locations are in there. Either the arena is there, or nothing is. There are only those options. I am doing pretty alright, although the seat is currently sending me through the rounds. Because I have no idea what my next move is supposed to be. There's a rocket barrel I need to get Tiny. And there's a bunch of checks that I've done out of logic, and I can rule a lot of things out with. Right? The issue is that Rocket's somewhere on the path to Key 7. Well, my only Key 7 hints have been to Trophenscoffs. And both of those Trophenscoffs are locked behind Rocket. Because one of them's on Chunky, who is locked by Tiny, and Tiny's on Ballroom, locked by Rocket. Ignore the fact that I have Chunky out of logic. Kind of just waiting for a good move to show up. Get a bunch of GBs and knowledge on the way over. And, you know, speaking of knowledge, go visit Krem. Or, yeah, Helm Lobby. I have 6 and 7. This is Triangle. We can see the ferry. We can see a bunch of other things. Again, because this is locked behind Tiny. End of sentence. Nothing up here that would be, like, my rocket barrel to get her. Or to get... That's fake, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is fake. I'm gonna take this as a sign that it's fake and I should stop attempting. But, like, this could give me GBs, GBs give me hints, hints could maybe tell me where Rocket is. It is Bongos. That's also another fucking fake GB. Okay. Castle I don't want to do anything with. You know what, Factory? I did one side of Factory. The other side of it could very easily have a bunch of stuff that I just whiffed. So let's go give Factory a proper go. Morning, Bob. How are y'all doing? Nothing up that side. Yeah, I went directly to... I went directly to testing because that was where it was hinted to 8. Which gave me Bongos, which unlocked Diddy. Because, God, I cannot wait for the freeing Kong paths. That would have narrowed down a lot of this for me. Sucking the wagey cagey. Only a few more hours. Then you're free. Hopefully. There's a crate up here? Oh, you bet your ass there's a crate up there. There's some wicked shit up in Prod. Prod is home to some of the stupidest locations you can think of. Actually, let me just not get popped by this barrel. Where is it? You see these? There can be, like, what? Like, these little things? On top of those, there can be dirt patches or arenas or crates. Like, and there's, like, 3 of them that are eligible locations. I need more GBs. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of chunky checks. These aren't gonna be like, I'm expecting these to give me progress. These are just like, I'm expecting them to give me GBs. I'm gonna also hold off on climbing. I don't wanna. I would rather do a handful of things around here. Again, can't be my progress, but they can be hinting towards my progress. While they're working off factory? I don't know. I don't know who exactly it was who did most of those locations. I know Bismuth is the one who did all the really shitty CV locations, which is a different can of worms. But the other ones I'm not too sure on. But there's some really jank locations in and around the everything. Now here's always a different possibility, is that there is a third boss. Oh, hold on, I need that. Give me that. There's a possibility that there is a third Trophenskop. And that actually is what contains my rocket barrel. And it's not one of the 2 colorless potions from earlier. So... no, we still need rocket barrel. I'm gonna go do those now. Because we have Jape's Chunky Colorless, which... I don't know what one that is specifically. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the tiny boss... No! Because the tiny boss would have to 3. Because that's a tiny temple. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a boss that doesn't add up here. Something doesn't add up, but I don't know where. Yep, that's where. That's where. That is where. Mr. President, there's a third boss on this double Path to Key 7 Trophenskop. Alright, this has got to be Rocket. I knew those colorless potions didn't make sense. The chunky one has to just not be useful. It has to be just a dud potion. Or fucking sniper. Because I'm pretty sure... what would be Tinies then? Would Tinies be oranges? Yeah, Tinies would be oranges. Which means somewhere down the line, PTT, lead... what if it's spring? We go do a block tower. But 100% we do this. Right? If this is path to 7, eventually this path leads me to Rocket Barrel, which leads me to Tiny. Which is the important part here. Hell, I think I would take charge so I can do pin code room up in R&D. Alright? Ideally Rocket. Alright, let's go get Tiny. Aside from one pearl, I think we have the knowledge we need to beat the video game. There are a few things that are currently vibing out of logic. What am I doing? Castle. Okay, yeah. That is 100% one of the Trophoscope that's being hinted. Oranges is on the other Trophoscope. Which means in some way, shape, or form, PTT, PTT locks key 3, or locks diving. And I don't think I need it for anything else. Yeah, the one pearl is the one thing I'm worried about right now. Because I've only seen the one. And it's on, Chasm. So I can get it on the way. That part's not an issue. It's the second one I'm worried about. Seriously? Actually, I have Rocket. I might as well also check top of, in case that is a pearl. Yeah, not a Crown Casino seed. If I had a Crown on a Helmdora, I'd be elated. I could have bought like 3 of those that I've already ran right past. Doors are 6 coins and 2 pearls. We've got the 6 coins, the 2 pearls, we can do half of. We still need to find the other one. Oh, tile off. Alright, Tiny Kong. And if this isn't Tiny Kong, it's being on path to Tiny Kong. Because the path ends with oranges on Magic. Alright, got her. Alright, I think I'm just looking for a pearl. And also, like, I don't know, 16 more GBs. But that one can be worked around. Where's diving? Also locked on PTT. Because PTT is on the path to 3 and 7. 7 is because Mad Jack is the boss that gives me oranges. 3 because Key 3 is a tiny mausoleum. Actually, that doesn't even help me. It might not actually be locked by PTT. It could just be somewhere different. I don't know. Right? You could also ask yourself, Streamer, didn't you also need Sprint to do Lanky one door cabinet to get chunky? To which I answered, yeah. I don't know where that one is either. But we're living in the world where I don't need it for anything else. Which is the much preferred world. Speaking of much preferred, I'm gonna go down to Lanky Dungeon and try to get me this GB. I do. Alright, here's the thing. I don't think the chunky boss in Japes has diving.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't think it has diving. I think that's... Here's the... It would only have diving if the boss that Chunky has in Japes is... Puff Toss or Cutout. Testing has 1, surroundings has 2. 1 testing, that gave me bongos, that solved. It's a lot of scouring. Okay, 2 SSR. What did I get there? Dirt? Got dirt. I have a second potion in that region. I do not have a second potion in that region. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably not required for anything, but it's something I might want to keep in mind. Yeah, it would have to be, like, tree. There's also Kasplat, like, chilling outside the, like that sewer section outside of tree, where there's a Kasplat under the water that I've not been able to get, because obviously I don't have the means of going underwater. So he could just have something. Right. I'm skipping Feather. Because Feather's in Tiny Temple. Blocked by Dive, of which I do not know the location of. Could be on that chunky boss. Would have to be one of the freebie bosses. Damn. Alright, that's where Featherbow is. I just need one pearl and a bunch of GBs. Which means everyone's checks are on the table now. So... let's just do random things. Maybe one of them just gets me diving along the way and I can go visit... would a galleon visit help me right now? Because shops are dead. Underground potions. Oh yeah. I'm looking for GBs. Or a pearl. Which is of slightly higher priority to find. Imagine Galleon has every other pearl. It'd be crazy. Anyway, let's go peek what this guy had this whole time. Alright, there's the potions dead in this region. That's a Simian Spring locked behind Dive that I cannot do anything with. I just skipped CB. Stupid. Alright, that's Surroundings dead. Alright, we do still have Cave's Cabins scouring to 2. All 5 pearls roll vanilla. It'd be very hard. Impossible, even. Considering I have one of them. But, like, in any other seed, very, very low. Dun dun ba bum. Yeah, I still need right 69. So I need 12 more GBs and a pearl. Pearl is the highest priority. So yeah, just doing tiny and chunky checks is the best idea, for sure. As they are my newest fellas. Comms and hype check. That would be... in like a normal seed, that'd be insane. Because you need to start with exactly Lanky Tiny, Dive, and then like Mini Monkey. And Galleon would have to be like level 2. And I don't need. Also, did I not hear a fairy? Where's that? Don't know what that got me. The 3 are shop. Oh, God. Shopkeepers in hype chests would become very much a possibility. Is there any value for me to still be here? No. Not in Castle. Hello, Arena. It's been a very long time since I've seen an arena back here. I did not think it would be on an NSAC seat of all places. Alright, there's Force Recall. Thankfully, it's only 20 seconds, too. Last location diving. Alright, how do you get into Treasure Room then? Or in Hype Chest? Unless you're putting it on LCR, in which case... Thanks, Satan. Anyway, fake GP. Alright, big density check regions. What can I do? This would not be the worst idea, I don't think. How's the seed going? I'm go mode, asterisk, I'm looking for a pearl. That and GBs are what I'm looking for. Because I skipped a couple of things. I know it wants me to have sprint for Chunky, and then oranges to do key 7 and lower 5-door cabin. That's not doing, I'm not doing any of those. Can pearls roll and help? Potentially. Yeah, and also the seed didn't really start until an hour in because it was just that slow. Right? I'm also, this is like a GB rush, essentially. Because I'm still missing my, like, 10 more GBs. So, the idea is, I look for GBs. If I don't find the pearls, I'm going up to hell. I'm checking all of hell for pearls. Hi, Bubby. You know where any pearls are? If you do, that'd be a big help. Baby. Mwah. Besides the dumb checks, I think these are fine. I think this start of this seed was just particularly slow, but I'm not opposed to a 2-ish hour format. I think that's the better length than a 70-minute format. I'm quite okay with these. Alright. Let's just really quick go grab something. Actually, was that a Chunky GB? Let's go grab Gone off that waterfall. See if hit 59 tells me, hey, you looking for a pearl? Entering the S3? No. I'm not a simple level order guy. And I have no idea where CBs are in the vanilla. I play too much custom locations. Hit max for too high, too low. I feel like I would say lowering it to I don't want to say just lower it to 50 because that's just... Oh, hold on. I have a queued up... Oh, hold on. I'm about to die. Because, you know, we just don't want to keep copying things from S2. But also, like, it feels like if I got my hints a wee bit sooner, I could have been a little bit better. I don't want that. It's 4-man bracket. If it was like a 1 qualifier and do that, sure. But the thing is that the proper S3 tournament is that, like, it's a bajillion fucking years long. Hell mode tournament, never. Because I'm not doing hell mode for free. Yeah, there's Sniper. Chinese thing also has something, so I don't care for that. Better at? Maybe. I do agree that it sucks that S3 is the way that S3 is. I think it's a little bland, and I also think it's a little way too fucking fast. We don't need a format where we're like 3 months in and we're really approaching the sub 60. Now CLO was bad. I agree. CLO is in a perfectly usable state. I don't understand why people were afraid of it. It's the one thing I genuinely do not understand from the like month and a half of S3 deliberation. We're like, well, guess we'll just run S2 again, except even faster. 2.5. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I understand from like the kind of from a learning standpoint of there are restrictions, so you can find your Kongs and stuff easier, but I also think that learning the like requirements for what can and can't be in certain places due to simple level order is a lot harder to explain than just saying, hey, go find your Kongs and your guns, or your Kongs and your keys and your training moves and wherever you feel like it. Where else do I want to go? Let's go Igloo. Do I agree that it gets more complex with CLO? Absolutely! But also, like, that's the point. CL Open is terrible for raising, for example. You could have started at the word terrible. You're just like, CL Open, for example, terrible. Nothing. And then you put your CAC. I do agree with the, yo, you pick your right answer once, congratulations, you've won the seed. Like, you did it. You won the 1 in, like, 6. A bit with the, I do, shit, I don't have a counter argument for that. You got me on the LZR one. Fair point. There have definitely been races where it's just like, what was it? It was the one race where I think I somehow managed to convince Balam to participate in, and a handful of people just whiffed like one of the mushroom entrances that contained Dungeon and Lanky and like 5 other things. And it's like 3 people DNF'd because they just could not find that entrance because they're like, oh, I thought I looked here. It was like an hour ago. I'm like, fair. I do want an LZR Blitz, or at least some sort of LZR event, but I also understand that the LZR is Elrock's baby. And he wants it to be run on a version that actually has good loading zone hints. Because as they stand now, those are just, like, 80% of the time, the 3.0 loading zone hints are just garbage. And usually just things you already know about. So Elrock was like, well, I wanted to actually showcase with, like, a good setting. And actually encourage people to maybe join it. Maybe we should not have, like, 5 hints dedicated to, well, this is just literally nothing. Lando thing would be interesting. If only just because of the work that had to be put in to make enough things for the Plando, and then also, like, God, do you, like, how do you, like, it's a Plando, right? So you can almost kind of metagame it? on like, okay, what would be a stupid place for this, right? Because it's not like it's not luck anymore. It's like, what is the Plando maker think would be the funniest place for it? Not to casino ever? That's not happening. That's definitely not happening. With how brutal you can get, then like... Totally missed the S2 planned up. Yeah. Right, you can get some really stupid stuff. Technically not even be a casino. And it's just like the worst possible pathing. I thought I was getting to 69 with this number. Uh-oh. Well, we're gambling on the sax pad up the way up to Crab. Trying to unstick my A button. Can't wait for 4-0. Partially just because of like the song display thing. I want to know what the hell this song was. This shit's good. Like to hear it for a longer period of time and not interrupted by Majora's Mask sounds. Alright, there's my gamble. Alright. We are hoping for a Pearl and Helm, fellas. We are hands and knees on the ground praying for a Pearl up on a laser beam. Just, I don't want to find it. And I don't want to do any of the bosses I skipped to go find fucking Key 3 and diving. And also we need to clear Helm itself, so it doesn't hurt.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm very curious where half of these missing items are. Actually, that reminds me, what was on that final hint? Treasure room has a potion. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me worth shit. That helps me exactly 0. It's all scouring. Alright, so... where was the O-stand or the sprint that locked Chunky? And what is on those 2 colorless potions on the bosses? I'm pretty sure Tiny's is oranges. But like, where the balls is diving to go get Key 3? The only other path I have to Key 3 is Aztec Tiny Temple, which is blocked by diving, and then PTT. So you would think it would be the Mad Jack. Oh! Wait, hold on. No, it might actually... Is it Chunky? Chunky's boss that actually has oranges, and Tiny's has diving? Which is why it didn't get hinted? Oh, fuck, maybe that is where it is. I think oranges might be on the Chunky boss, not Tiny. Not doing either of them. That room either. Like, it might. Right, actually, while we're in the neighborhood. Up there. Blueprint. Fairy. Fairy. Alright, this is looking like I'm going to have to go visit somewhere else for this pearl. There is the silver lining that there is an arena. That could have a pearl still somewhere up here. I just need to go find it. Which I hope is not locked behind the first helm door with the pearl on it. Whose seat is next? It's probably Sniper Waves. Actually, yeah, it is definitely Sniper Waves because they're next in queue and they're sitting right here. Which means more BLZR. And he's just not here at all. I'm just hallucinating. We all are, collectively. Like, that's gonna fucking save me. Right? The next thing in queue for that is Ice Cold, who could appear at any random moment. Who also redeemed a BLZR. Feels like at this point, the entirety of, like, every BLZR seed that's getting generated is due to this stream and everyone trying to force BLZR Blitz into existence. That shouldn't have counted. I disagree with that one. No Snap Special. No, Snap Special is, has a few things that are restricted, I'm pretty sure. I don't know which it is exactly, but I don't wish to find out. Okay. Alright, we have one room and an arena to go find. Got it. Alright, final room. Is there? No. I might be doing Mad Jack for diving, just to do a bunch of galleon checks. That's a really big might right now. I will be very curious when this race, when this seat is over, to see what the people did the original race, where they found their pearls.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Or not where they found their pearls. Where they found their pearl singular. Because their first one, I know for a fact, all of them picked up the one in Chasm. There's no way they didn't. It's on the way. It's hinted. And you need a PTT anyway. Or no, actually, not hinted. The PTT was hinted, and you need PTT for, technically, like, 2 other reasons. In Mazo, and also Mad Jack to get diving. Alright, let's go find that arena. Alright, which door is first? Okay, it's Rainbow Point door first. Alright, there could be an arena on these, in this room. And that could have the pearl on it. Or Mountain Crate, I forgot that was still an option. Nice Ninty coin! Very... Alright, pearl? Fairy! There's like 5 fairies up here. There's a startling number of fairies in this room. There's 3 in that... Okay, literally that room. 2 in the main area. And because we found the arena, actually, yeah, I'm not search that. Alright! I'm gonna go get diving now. Maybe. Actually, let's do these first. These could just bail me out. Nope. Nope. Yep. It's the ferry ships now. Where is this? Pearl! Oh, hold on. Check this. Nice. Nope, not that one. Let me just re-look at this. Yeah. Not anything. Fuck. Alright. Oh wait, no, it's Aztec Tiny, not Japes. Japes is where Chunky is, which gives me oranges. I went to completely the wrong level. I was thinking of the tiny boss because I'm just gonna grab dive and then bum rush Galleon. One pearl. One singular pearl. Where are you? How dare you?
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Wrong one. Dumb. Where is that? Come on, game. Sing I need my other helm door. Alright, what about the other pineapple door? What if this is just Aztec Tunnels, my, like, helm door booster pack? I don't want to think about how that melon crate did not just break from, like, 5 consecutive shots from a pineapple. I just don't want to think about it. Alright, let's go. What? I cannot believe I'm doing Mad Jack for a fucking pearl right now. Or not even technically a pearl, it's diving at a chance to get a pearl. Actually kind of fitting music, not gonna lie. Morning, Snap. We're getting back in logic, supposedly. This is a required Mad Jack for dive to go get Featherbow in Tiny Temple, which locks Tiny Mausoleum, which had key 3. But you might also notice I already have key 3 because I'm coming back here to get diving, so I can go to Galleon and try to find one more pearl for my helm door so I can finish the seed. It's a very messy Pearl Casino at the moment. There's also technically a rank stand sprint that was required for Chunky earlier. In Lanky's cabin. Don't know where that is. And I'm gonna continue to not know where that is. This is Luigi's Mansion theme. Da 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 da. It's just done in like more bombastic tone. I pressed A to twirl. Why is my controller ass? In fact, I really quite like how they did this rendition of the Luigi's Mansion theme. Mad Jack is not the boss I want to be fighting when my A button is not consistent. Yet here I am, looking for a fucking pearl. Actually, if I'm having A button issues, I should probably be getting on like the corner of the platform. I might not need it, but it makes me feel better. And plus, it's the my B button is consistent. It feels like ass, but it's consistent. It's the A button that's still the issue. Anyway, if this isn't diving, then I have genuinely no idea where it is. It has to be here. No, this is orange throwing. Where the fuck is diving? This is the other path to B7. Alright, we've looped back around. We have looped all the way back around. It's the Japes boss that had the useless Carlos potion. First tiny amount. Fuck that. I would rather go do a third boss than do a medal right now. Especially since I don't have Feather, which is locked by dive. Which brings me back to why the fuck? This doesn't make sense. This just does not fucking make sense. It means that twirl is on the path to 3, which gives me to diving. No, what am I doing? This is gonna be dud. Right? Because Castle Underground got me PTT. No, PTT is just used for that. And why is 7 on the... No, it's a solved thing. I genuinely do not know where diving is. Because I don't think it can be this. Can it? I mean, I'd probably just do it anyway. Yeah, PTT 3 and 7. 7 because I needed it for oranges. 3 because I needed it to get to 3. I mean, Feather, 3 is on the path. 3 is in Tiny Mausoleum, blocked by Feather. Feather is on the hinted Tiny Temple, on the hinted Tiny Temple path to 3, which is now locked by diving, because I peeked the one dry check I could have done. So this is just a where the balls is diving. Is it I don't think it's here. Because otherwise, the barrel throwing would have been on the path to 3 and 7. I'm pretty sure this is either red or a dud. Which just brings me back to where the fuck is diving? Is it on... I could think of one place where diving would be. It would actually kind of make sense. Now here's the thing, Oranges is not on the path to 3. There's 2 Trough and Scoffs, and they're both to 7. And this is a dud, right? Which means Oranges is on path to just 7. Actually, yeah, I'm back to not knowing, because Orange is not path to fucking that stuff. Alright, I'm back to not knowing. I simply don't know. I'm back to not actually being able to know. I was gonna say, like, Tiny Cabin. Maybe Diddy Upper, because those are the ones I haven't done yet. But it's not gonna be Tiny Cabin, because Oranges is just a 7, which is not the number 3, which is not diving. Although, I think both of them have to be potions. No, only one does, because we got a potion on Chunky Cabin, which was Sniper. Yeah, one of those has a move on it, the other one doesn't. Anyway, is this red or bait? It cannot be diving. I don't think. Yeah, it's red. Alright, let's go check Diddy Up. No, it can't be Diddy Upper, because Diddy Upper is by 7. Because Rocket Barrel was sent to just a 7. I don't know where diving is! Flat out! Alright, I guess I'm just doing checks now. On Hillside Dirt, just a GB. Alright, well. This is a very proper casino. Painting room itself is locked by Feather. So obviously it cannot be diving. Alright, I'm just gonna relook at these two. I know this one's a metal. Oh, you. GB. Yep, switch sanity. I don't remember who walked to the other side of that, but I might as well go do this. Another avenue I can go take is I know there's a yellow potion in Aztec locked by Chunky. In the case that that's Blast, that gives me a bunch more things to do. Why didn't I do this earlier? I grabbed the rock. I grabbed the rock and got a potion, which confirmed to me that, you know, it couldn't have been that move. I think I actually got Spring there. Did I? No. Alright. I did get actually, I think it was a bait potion. I got something on grabbing that rock, and I just didn't want to go under because I'm like, yeah, barrel throwing is just a 7. We know why 7 is yada yada yada. So, you know, same pathing we just went all through, even though it had my pearl. Anyway, does anyone actually know where diving is? Or sprint, for that matter? Those are both definitely required, and I don't think there's hints for either of them. Like, I don't even have, like, I don't even have, like, extra scourings. I don't even have the spoiler log, because this is a race seed. So the only way I'm knowing is if someone who actually played it found the dive thing. Yeah, we did this a while ago to try to find more pearls. And this doesn't have, like, a proper seed, I don't think. Yeah, or a proper log. Anyway, goofy little seed, where it took me an hour to get started and everything just But at least we finally got a pearl. Yeah, it's not a hard lock. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're done. I literally just needed that last pearl. Because I'd already pre-completed everything else up in Helm. Because it's NSAC. It's NSAC Reckless Abandon. I just needed the one pearl, and I was just casinoing for it for, like, half an hour. In a location I really should have looked at, because I did the rock sitting on top of it. I just didn't go under. Because I'm like, it's Path to 7. We've solved Path to 7. It's on bosses I didn't need to do. And I did all the bosses anyway, because I convinced myself 4 different times that one of them had diving. Evidently not. And I really want to know where those moves are now. Because there's no log for me to search for them. Find diving? Ah. I got other viewer seats in queue to work on. Particularly Sniper, who was here 10 minutes ago, and is probably still here. Get that out of the way. In the meantime, was anyone watching this race or participating in it? Does anyone know where diving is? Like, at all? Being redeemed for diving instead. Nah. I'm not looking for it. I'm gonna guess no, because no one's given me the answer. Where's diving? No, diving is required. Because you needed to get Featherbow and Tiny Temple to do Tiny Mausoleum, logically. I don't know where it is. As far as I'm aware, it's not hinted. The closest lead is PTT to 3, but, like, PTT was also dead-ass needed for Tiny Mausoleum, which had 3. I know, I don't have a log. This was the NSAC race from last week. I do not know the answer to the seed. Which in that case, I mean, there's a race thread about it, isn't there? Oh my god, I gotta scroll through all the fucking, like, 8 trillion, S3 races that everyone does. Wednesday, Thursday, NSAC Reckless Abandon, there's 2. Reckless Abandon, there we go. Didn't get tiny. Like all the ship in the ground. I went to skip diving together. Cena for a pearl for about 10 minutes. All right, this spoiler thread contains 2 people. It contains Cam complaining about custom locations and 3 bosses, and J-Red saying, I skipped diving and feather. Which gives me exactly 0 information. From what I know, no one knows where diving is. Unless Cam also found it. And just didn't mention it in the thread. Was it an async? Actually, I'll go back and look at it. Race room. Actually, yeah, let me see if I can find... I have to actually find the race room. No, this was not an async. This was just the NSAC Weekly from last Tuesday on the 18th. Hold on. Race time, not GG. Let's go find that race room. As I scroll back 3 pages to go back 6 days. And I get no information because there were only 2 people in that race. It was just Cam and J-Rad, and neither left a comment. Where's diving? Why has no one found it? Bro! I'm about to just look up Cam's VODs and see if he actually has it. No, I must know. I'm going to lose it. NSAC test setting seed. Mute. He has diving. Where is it? Oh, no. There's no way. Yeah, it's FTM. It's literally on FTM. It's literally Forest Tiny Metal. Literally unhinted Forest Tiny Metal has diving. Fucking what? Anyway, also, looking at this race time room, I would have won by, like, 8 minutes. Because I think... Yeah, hold on. Where does Cam get his second pearl? Oh, is he... Hold on. Cam's actual second pearl is actually just an hype chest. He got a vanilla pearl as his casino. This seat's ass. This seat's ass. What the hell? What the fuck happened here? Yeah, it was a vanilla pearl. I just couldn't reach it because I didn't want it. Yeah, it was a pearl casino. It's a pearl casino because there's 1 pearl in chasm which everyone gets because it's right there. J-Rad and I got one on Chunky Underground. Because fucking whoops, I forgot to go do actual Chunky Underground after doing The Rock and settling the Japes Lowland scouring. And Cam got one in Hype Chest. Which, congrats to Cam for going to FTM 2.5 hours in. I certainly wasn't doing that for 6 more levels. Alright. Christ. Horrible seed. Oh, if I could have gone like a 201. Could have gone like a 201 if I just got that pearl when I was supposed to. When I got that bait potion, when I got 3rd mount on the Japes Rock. Oh. I'm mad. I'm mad that I didn't follow through. He had feather for it, right? Nope. He did not have feather for that medal. It's a free FTM, which is why it didn't get hinted. You did not need feather to get FTM. Like, I do not, like, Cam, well, like, I'm looking at the end of the seed, Cam does not have feather, so he did not have, obviously, he didn't have diving and didn't go and do, yeah, because he couldn't, because feather was locked by diving in Tiny Temple. It's a literally free FTM, just dead ass unhinted. Which, need I remind everyone, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scouring hints. Why wasn't one of those a medal hint to our very important diving? I'm just saying. Usually Scouring and Foolish, which we got 5 and 4 respectively, are indicative free seed. We don't have anything left to hint. Where's diving? Why did that not get a hint anywhere? Anyways.
Okay.
What the fuck? Anyway, it's time for a BOCR. Alright. Diddy, Lanky, Bongos. Diving, long forgotten. Oranges, The Begrudged, and Blue Slam, My Beloved. On the bright side, at least Home Lobby is immediately opened. Alright, what's on the mouth? Whoa, I just dragged files I didn't need to drag. Hold on. Alright, Japes Mountain. Red Slime Casino? A little bit, yeah. Alright, Japes is green. Ah, shut up. Not like I can go grab it anyway. I still need peanuts. Alright, exit Japes is mid-upper mush int. Oh, that's a good set. That's a good start. I'll take a Kong before I've gotten my first GB. Absolutely I will. I was too busy trying to write down where I got chunky. I forgot to hit the A button. Oh, worse than Millwatch? It is! Mushroom Watch is substantially worse than Millwatch. Is that it just Mushwatch sounds like you're slurring your words together. It's a lot less hard-hitting than Millwatch. Where was Diddy? Diddy was a starting Kong.
What's the matter, trainer?
Yeah, Check of Legends can also technically be logically required to access loading zones up here, depending on where things are horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah, and if it was found, Diddy Kong can be found on the title screen. Be found. They say that opening your ROM is on the path to getting Diddy Kong. Alright. Morning Cam. Okay. Top mush int cave lobby. We just got finished doing the NSAC from last week. Where you crush this is the oh no, dude, I have to climb to the top of Mushroom to get access to Factory. No! Dude! Mornberry. The NSAC seed from last Tuesday. The one where diving was on unhinted ass FTM. And it was a Pearl Casino. Also, Mornberry, thank y'all for the raid. Congrats on Bingo Race victory. Or Bingo victory. Rhizoid Crusher, because it's the easiest way into this level. Okay. When S3 where Jetpack Fairy and Mermaid were needed. Are you sure you wrote that and not Sarah? Were you possessed by the spirit of race mods in that moment? That sounds like something she'd gen. Exorcist. To rule out the spirit of bad seeds. All right, factory is green. Oh my god. Buttons. Please work. It's based on the details? Yeah. The one where it was apparently just you and J-Rad. Oh, I have oranges. Hold on. Diving unhindered on FTM, so you can logically get your feather bow for Tiny Mausoleum. At some point, I convinced myself that the bosses were going to have Forest Tiny Metal. Like, the bad metal. Which I've heard referred to as so many times, it's actually got an acronym in the community. I'm not climbing up there anymore. Well, yes, I am. Did I not hit Chunkies? My time was a 2:33. I guess I am climbing. Got you by like 7 or 8 minutes. I got my second pearl in Chunky Underground in Japes. After whiffing it earlier, getting the second potion in Japes Lowlands. Which I felt really stupid about. Again, talking about GT. Maybe. Yeah, because Pearl Casino and Slam Casino. Yeah, Pearl Casino 100%. Everyone's getting Pearl Casino on that seed because it's just not hinted. Right? Slam Casino is like Mr. President. Surely it's not the third boss you didn't need. I tried to convince myself that third potion was diving on like 3 different times. I was wrong 3 different times. Which is unfortunate. But hey, once I knew that it just had to be unhinted somewhere. And I got very lucky. It just happened. The pearl was in James. With Forest on like level 7 and I didn't have a gun, there's no chance of I was going for FTM. There's a reason you... Brad, okay, I'm very interested to hear how you determined it had to be on FTM then. Because that, as far as I'm aware, that's like 7 miles deep unhinted. Like, if you chose to go up there, then that's just incredible awareness that I have never achieving. The answer, drama. When in doubt. Fuck it. Probably FTM. Hello. Oh, I don't have coins. Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, just not enough. I have 1 coin. To find an entire unexplored world. Yeah, that I agree. Finding diving on Galleon is the thing to do. Issues that you just don't have elites on where diving is. Which is like, I guess you check your sphere zeros. Like, but with custom CBs, like, how do you? I guess you just free ball. Like, sure. Why not? Let's say Tiny Smell is obtainable. Let's go do it. Oh, hi, Ninty Coin. Right next to where you get the Ninty Coin in the real game. You get the several page long. Oh. I just wanted to be back and start a level. Alright, well, shit. Alright, Caves Fairy for DK. Bad. Japes, Mountain, Crate, Treasure Room's dead. 3 in Cabins? Forced Lanky Metal. Low Mush X Kasplat. Tiny is by a fairy in Factory. Oh my god. I gotta go back there. 5-8 Tiny on Mills. We have that, and obviously that, and that, and that. I just missed. Chunky's held by, yeah, I noticed. ACB. 1 totem. Looking for factory main. From forest to front mill to back mill. That's a mini monkey entrance. Fuck off. That's a mini monkey entrance. That shall not be named. What did y'all do? What did you do back there? Cool. Why'd I die there? That's not what I want. Okay. Ugh. Go again. Hot charging Blast Seed. Pearl Casino. And unhindered diving on Tiny Forest Metal. Or Forest Tiny Metal. Blast Seed was not great. Yeah, I did not get Feather. I did not find diving that seed. I went and did Mazo normally. I was in Pro Casino having only done the Rocket Barrel boss, and I'm like, I can skip these other two. And then I somehow convinced myself, like, oh no, fuck, maybe diving's on Mad Jack. No, but that was where Orange was. I'm like, okay. If that's what that hint's referring to, maybe the other boss is where diving is on? Nope, that's just red. And then I'm like, well, I'm fucked. Yeah, Feather was behind a diving check. Yeah, I knew to a T where Featherbow was. It was, you know, it's in Tiny Temple somewhere. It's just like, don't know where fucking diving is. Overall, I think, aside from that Pro Casino, sure. It's fine. I have no complaints. Aside from that just horrible fucking that Pearl Casino and the diving. Which is just like, we had 5 Scouring Hints and 4 Foolish. One of those could have told me about a Metal. Wait, Forest Metal was hinted to key 3? I thought it was hinted to key 4. Oh, did I write that down wrong? Oh, maybe it wasn't unhinted. Maybe I'm just fucking illiterate. So I definitely had that written down as key 4, and I'm like, I realized halfway through, like, oh, I have key 4. I guess that hint wasn't anything. Okay, yeah. Alright, in that case, that's not bad. That's just not bad at all, then. In that case, you get your pearl, you do your your last level. Now, I'm pretty sure key 4 was starting. So maybe I would have noticed if I was paying slightly more attention. What am I doing? I'm 90% sure key 4 is your starting key. Let you know what diving's there. Is that nothing else was on those metal rewards, so it had to have been something which gets you diving, which gets you into Tiny Temple. That's the one piece of the puzzle you're missing. And I just wrote down that hint wrong. I wrote that down as the 4 and didn't think anything of it. And I will continue to not think anything of it. If I'd realized that was the path to key 3, I think I would have been there way sooner then. I mean, I've definitely been there way sooner. It's just like, when would I have done Treasure Room? Was that something I would route in last? Probably. Key style, oh no. My favorite stroke settings. Alright, anyway. Here's Tiny Kong. Alright. Dope. Da-da-da. How do you even get Diddy coins on this level? Can you get Diddy coins on this level? I don't know. Does anyone happen to know where you can get red coins for Diddy and Frantic Factory? Start hearing cops about the cop actually being there. Don't you do it. An evil setting. Yeah, just the psychological horror version of DK64 randomizer. There's Sprint. Oh yeah, speaking of Sprint, do you have any idea where Sprint was that NSAC seed? Because I skipped that too. I don't know where that is. And I was skimming your VODs. I don't think I checked it whether or not you also had, if you did or did not have Sprint. Because I skipped the shit out of that because I'm like, I don't know where this is. I'm just gonna go grab Chunky in the place I think he is and hope it's not on Beetle. Sacks. Alright. One of the first items that you got? Oh, Jesus. I'm like a double dumbass then. Battle Arena Lower Creme. Oh, like near the Baboon Balloon pad, wouldn't it? Yeah, that sounds like somewhere I would whiff. The opposite side of that. Alright, I don't blame myself for that one anymore. Alright, so that's why I am just a turbo dumbass. I wouldn't have it any other way. Local man who plays nothing but custom location seeds refuses to hedge bets against custom locations. Why does he do it? We simply don't know. Because I just... Especially in Isles, I just don't want to do any custom Isles locations. I would do anything but do a longer Isle circuit. Including whiffing important items several times over. Fuck Isle circuit. That shit takes ages in custom location settings. I barely got away with not whiffing Pound the Big X. I just refuse to do that too. Fuck the Isles. Fuck custom location Isle circuit. All my homies hate custom location Isle circuit. This shit ass! Alright, that's a Wath triangle. Don't know why I need that yet. Oh, what's that? You don't know why you need an instrument and you're in Japes? Maybe you should, I don't know. Maybe you should see who's in help. Is it Chunky? Chunky DK, yeah. Alright, eat that. I'm sorry with that. Perfect! Alright, know where that's required then. Lanky Lampy has a green potion. Probably check this boss. Even if it's non-logic. I'm with Teammate on this. I'm surprised at any of like the custom locations outside of CBs and coins, because we already had the bad time with those during the inaugural beta, like the beta MSAC test seed, like a year ago. I don't know what has changed Ripe's mind in the past year. Tiny right there. Listen, we've been over this. I'm a dumbass. Y'all are not here for my brain power. You're mostly here for the cat. But when she's not around, it's my nonsense words that tend to keep y'all happy. It's not for my routing intellect, because I have none of that. Yeah, speaking of cat. Oh, y'all are here for the cat? Sorry, let me put her on screen for y'all. There she be. Beautiful sleeping kitty cat. I'll just pose myself like this for a little bit longer. Alright, time's up. Yeah, there's a guy playing DK64. I thought this was just the cat camp stream. What? Crazy. I should probably read more hints at some point. But that's boring. Fuck reading. Alright. So I guess we just check what's on this shop. Go check Hive Tunnel. I don't know, we look at, like, any other entrance in Isles. So I've only just explored the mouth. I still need to get into Forest. Hell, I think I still haven't done a forced exit yet. You know, that could lead me to my 5'8" Tiny. Oh, that's a really scary hint, actually. 5'8" Tiny is a wee bit frightening in LZR, because it means that the 8 Tiny part could just be, like, locked behind one of the Lobby 5 entrances. It always gets really fishy. I'm not going back and checking more entrances. In Isles, I'm waiting until I get key 5, apparently. Anyone have any extra hints before I leave? I feel like I also should have had Chunky's Tunnel by now. I was routing better. And at least I got an extra round of hints. There's probably a 5-pack I could have gotten. Let's read. Find Mazo crate. Center Beanstalk's dead. Okay, there's an 8 mils. To get to Painting Room, go from... Okay. Middle, low, X to Painting Room. No, just in case it comes up. What? Well, there goes my thoughts on that.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Mushroom Exit is where. Fourth. Caves Lobby. How much do you cost? 1. Alright, let's go look at what you are really quick. Yeah, the Isotouch Dirt, I don't mind. Alright, that's probably the thing that's gonna be 5'8", 90, but why the hell is Orange just a 5'8"? Okay, Chunky Face. Let's grab this really quick. It's faster to do this. Alright, let's go get that stuff. Alright, Forest Lanky Metal. I don't know how accessible that is. I don't know anything. Alright, there's a thing here to 8, and there's a thing here to 5'8", Tiny. And we know it can't be 5, because we have 5'8" somewhere else. Alright, Forest Boss. Nope. Don't need you. Why would I need oranges? What would this be? Well, it's not the thing hinted Woth. But it could be the other thing hinted in Mills. Like, it's just like Coconut Gun to Hell minigame with DK. Okay, that's definitely the thing to Tiny. 100% the thing to Tiny. Okay. I like to freeball this. Oranges. Just a block. Alright, that's enough out of that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I hope I don't need that. Yeah, considering I have Coconut Gun and bongos, I would be shocked if that was still good. To Back Mill. Good to know. Or yeah, it's two Raft or two Planky Attic. Back Mills. 2 Spider is Mazo. I can do this out of logic. We also have our first access into Castle, but I don't know if that's actually first access or I just haven't done like 3 Isles entrance since I can leave me there eventually. I think I still want to be in forest, though. Because I think maybe I can do forest Lanky Metal? That sounds like something with a gun I can maybe do. Okay, what's back metal front? Well, this is the easiest tag of my life. My castle's blue. Not like that matters a whole lot. We'll investigate you later. You're not interesting right now. I'm trying to go for a Lanky Metal. Plus, there's a lower splat that's hinted Wath. Going for a Lanky Metal, he says, whiffing these CBs the first time around. FTM is launch. Oh, I don't doubt it. Probably is. Through some real stupid shit. We'll deal with that some other time. Da-da-da. Yeah. Alright, Center Beanstalk's dead. I don't have to worry about Chunky Minecart, which I will continue to orphan and retroactively justify. I wasn't thinking about it at the time, I just forgot. Alright, and this plus Hive Tunnel, or not, Hive Tunnel? Tree Tunnel. Will get me the medal. You're rich. You can buy me something good. Alright. Clam casinos are not real in this seed. It's 5.58. Now, why is oranges and featherbow the things that are past the 5.8? That doesn't make sense to me. Why is it the way that it is? Alright, this is Rocky Bear. We immediately turn our asses back around and go climb the mushroom that way. Otherwise, I think I'd chill for a little bit. Waft Spring, you say? How goes the seed? Well, it's a BLZR and I just got Waft Spring, so you know. It's certainly something. Especially since DK is on a fairy in caves. I kind of might need that for Donkey Kong. With a slightly important being in Helm. I know for a fact I didn't take the 4 warp, so we're exiting out of here again. I can see why we need that. And Forest Lanky. Let's go investigate a few entrances over here. Oh. Low Mosh Axed. Upper Sug. Alright, this is a good loading zone to have. This 10 chunky, or 30 chunky CBs. Like a splat and a shop and 2 entrances. It's pretty good, I would say. I didn't check the castle boss one as well. Fairy. Don't need that. That's fine. I don't like just like that. Now. Trekkers, well. Oh, why just gotta put the music here? Why don't I listen to this song literally anywhere else than a shop where I hear it for 7 seconds and then leave? Alright. To moat. It's not the Aztec lobby. Coin. 1? Alright, rare instance of me actually able to enter a lobby when I find it for the first time in LZR. Alright, Aztec lobby. Sent to barn. Interesting. Most because I can't get to the checks in here. Just get this one. That's a DK. Yeah, both of these boxes are locked by DK. I guess we just walk back through the lobby. And go up through the rest of Underground. See where that sends me. Right now... Another contender for Ice Spring might be needed. Maybe I needed to do the entrance up to Dark Rafters. Possibly. That's fake. Alright, Upper Sug to back. Vanilla. Well, I was... Fuck it. Where's Exit Castle? Alright, almost vanilla. We're close. We're close to how this is supposed to be. Alright, well, that is a 25 that I can't get into. Alright, let's go do the rest of castle entrances. Of which there's many. Alright. Entrance I do want to find is lower underground because of the waft right there. I did not press Z to dive. What are you talking about, game? Asking you shall receive? Why not? I'll take it. Alright, what's the Woth on this? Rocket? I wouldn't be surprised if it was Rocket. Port. Okay. Yeah. I can't complain that much. I know why I need that. Yeah, everything is castle. And also nothing is caves. I have not seen a caves entrance once. Lanky has so much money. Sorry, just looking at the order for our new controller buttons, and it's like, ah, they cleared customs. Still gonna be a few more days, probably. All right, oh, hi. All right, knowledge. Caves cast by W2. Very number, that's where I got tiny. 2 in surroundings, Jesus. All right, I'm feeling I'm going back. 8 on hillside is a weird one, actually. We do know there's a green potion up there. Oh, no, that makes perfect sense. That's fucking gone. That's just Gorilla gone. No, that makes perfect sense now, actually. Alright, I suspect why that is. Alright. I know I tagged that warp. You were not convincing me that I missed that warp. Okay. That's not that good of knowledge, because I could have just fallen down to this anyway. Oh, hi! Red? Red? Rocket? Donkey Kong? Also, when I said I hadn't even found caves yet, yeah, that's a lie. I know where Diddy Upper is. Oh my lord! Yeah, this is probably Donkey Kong. Wow, Donkey Kong looks really weird. He looks like peanut pop guns for some reason. Huh. I also don't know why I dropped down. Go check the other entrance. Tiny mush. Alright. That's caves. Which means exit caves is middle, low, much interior. Right? That's where I just came from. Yeah. Alright, so we have all our mushroom entrances except for Night Door. I still do want to do things in Castle Exterior, so putting a pin in that for a little bit. Especially since there's 2 things in surroundings hinted. And there's like 3 chances that something obtainable right now. Whoa! Whoa! Don't you do that again, Street. What the fuck? That isn't... We got, like, what? Another Kasplat and the Dirt Patch we can go look at. And then maybe one of them gives me the one... Oh my god. I'm starting to suspect one of the Scourings out here might be on top of, or one of the, like, 7 loading zones I can't do. Joy! Yeah, money. What's the damage? DK's on a ferry in caves. And Oranges is on the path to 5 and 8 alongside Featherbow. And I don't know what those 2 are referring to. So I'm a bit confuzzled on that one. And also cabins area scours to 3. I should have stayed in caves. There's a known Woth that I could have just done. Why'd I do that? Oh, hello. This is a good, nice triple peak. Got the goose gritty. Congratulations. That's a good goose. Like, shit. And shit. And double shit. Alright, well, this 5-door ship is nothing important. Alright, keep going. Check the dirt patch. Then I think after that I just go... Oh, I guess I also do this. Then we go caves. Hold on. To ballroom is... Good one to know. On surroundings. You gotta give me something. One of these, right? You got 2 potions in. You got good. Surely. I guess, like, I guess I also do Lanky Wind Tower entrance in here, too. Alright. To wind. Oh, hey, a pearl. Who were you last seen? Alright. Why did I think I had sniper? Why did I think I had sniper scope? I'd say that's a good one. That was worth. Nice camera. I'll just tag this so I stop forgetting. Alright, those are all the exterior entrances and just about all the interior entrances I could possibly done. I'm going back to caves to grab that Woth now. That being sniper would have been very goofy. I could have immediately peeked at the thing that's up top. But no, it's just vines. It's just the important, rarely hinted move. You know, it's a small little thing. A ding. Yeah, Helm is still Helm. We're still living the timeline where Helm is Helm, and I still need to go up and find it instead of just actually go up and grab it instead of just finding it on random entrance. That gets hinted off. I'm mashing buttons. Alright, that's not anything. I think I get another hint at like 26. 26 sounds about right. Da, 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 da. 27? How many different settings I get? I cannot get a vibe for where my hints are supposed to be. They are genuinely all over the place. I guess I should probably peek what this Splat has. I doubt it's anything. You never know. Yeah. Alright, we also have one cabin's entrance, in case that somehow rolls vanilla. You know, I really doubt. It's, you know, cabin's area is the 3, but, like, I'm not gonna use anything with that, probably. Unless, of course, this rolls to... I mean, I have 2 entrances, actually. I have this as well. Okay. Huge chunk cabin. Chunky cabin. Crazy. Alright, when I was asking for it to be vanilla, I wanted specifically this one to be vanilla. At least I can do this one, and it's like orange is the 5/8. And then I guess it combines something with the feather bow. Which I don't know yet. I mean, here's Hive. I'm gonna be this because Sax was just vibing in a shop. Sax isn't on any hints yet. Five, yeah, I could see it. Yeah, 5-door temple could lead to like 5-door cabin. That could be, yeah, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. The issue is I just have not seen. Oh, that's a big cup. That's a big cup. All right, fuck the rest of those CBs. I don't need them. He can have them. Fairly well. I simply must be going. Literally anywhere else. Alright. Cause splat by this warp too. You are Woth. What do you have? This is drop sanity? No. This is just standard bounce loading zone rando. You rocket. Alright, let's go get DK. Can I stop getting coconut mode and please hit this fucking balloon? Alright. What was my fastest path? Oh, right. Yeah, 1 hour, Vin Diesel, and LCR vault seats? That's pretty good. That's, like, really good. Especially since, you know, it actually gets me my fast Kong, and I can stop doing this. It's actually better movement. Alright. Of course that missed. Alright, this isn't DK, then we are on high alert for what the fuck Spring is for. But I'm pretty sure DK's on this ferry. If not, I have to go find Igloo somewhere. No. Just there. You can find 2 rocks and japes. Woo! Praise. 5 are ship dead. Top of Castle Dirt. 8 totem. And our next path is at 36. Alright. I wanted to be back in this level anyway, so... Let's boogie. I have a bunch of other entrances. Yeah, 2 rocks? That's pretty great. It's like more than 1 rock. Alright. Oh, vanilla. Ellen. Hello, Crown. Goodbye, Crown. Here's your reminder that Cave's cabin has 3 potions in it. Only gotten 1? Alright, what I want to find is Aztec. The number 1 thing I want to find is Aztec. I think that gets me to my 5 and 8. Cool. Anyway, it's been an hour. Let's go see what's on Snides. Fact lobby. Alright, I've been doing all this soul searching, looking for things, but I've literally only done one Isles entrance. I've only done entering the mouth. I've not had to do, in the past hour, any of the, like, 3 or 4 entrances that are available to me on Isles. This is mini monkey. There's about to be a gorilla grab requirement. Okay. Alright. Back lobby. Can't tell. Another pearl and a GB. Okay. Is there somewhere I want to be particular right now? I guess looking at more entrances. Like exactly one other entrance. Chunky Igloo. Yeah, Pearl Casinos are definitely not real. Ignore the fact that it took me half an hour to find a pearl during that end sack. Don't you look at that? Maybe this is why I haven't done these entrances. I got my last one in Chunky Underground, which I felt really bad about, because I lifted the rock for Chunky Underground, got the potion, because I'm like, yeah, there's a scouring down in Lowlands, I just want to rule something out, and then I just didn't go underground to actually get the thing underneath it. And I'm like, that was a stupid play. Why'd I do that? Alright, I don't pineapple. I didn't want that metal. Alright, we can't do 2. Last location, Slam 1 and Rocket Barrel? Oh yeah, there was the Aztec Metal. I think I got that really early. And then eventually I wisened up and like, fuck, one of these colorless potions don't make sense. There's gotta be Rocket on like the path to 7 somewhere. On the path to somewhere, I'm like, well, we're in factory now. Let's go check this boss. Let's not trust the 2 potions I can't grab. And would you look at that? Rocket. Lighthouse. That's good. His lighthouse is on the path to 1. Oh, that's where I wanted to go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the other boss was Slam, but you didn't need red for anything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was the required oranges, which I thought was where diving was, and where I thought I thought diving was on the orange boss, and the Slam was on where I thought orange was, which is really annoying, because I really thought I can get away with not doing all the bosses. Diving is Forest Tiny Metal. Apparently, there's a Path to Key 3 hint on Forest Metals. Guess who wrote Forest Metals was Path to 4, despite starting with 4, and then didn't notice? It's me. I didn't notice at all. That is potentially punch to key 1. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the path I wanted to do. Yeah, it's custom FTM, but also it's still FTM. I did the completely wrong order of what I wanted to do with that. I wanted to go back into Galleon. I just kept pause exiting like a dunce. Yeah, that's where I want to go up to. Because A, I actually have Coconut, so I can go and do things on the Lighthouse side. And B, now that I have Punch, which might be the thing that's hinted, it could just be on one of these. Alright, there it is. That's big. Punch only for key 1? I'll take that any day of the week. Any day of the week, punch to just key 1. That's pretty good. Alright, I think this really just comes down to where in fresh hell is Aztec? So I know I can go get gone on Jade's Hillside, Lanky Rampy Cage. I just need to find an Aztec entrance somewhere.
What's the matter, trainer?
I should need to find an Aztec entrance somewhere. That's basically the big... Well, okay, I'm also missing Mini Monkey, Trombone, and, barrel throwing. Let's not get too ahead of yourself, streamer. You still have a few other destinations than just getting to Helm. Alright? Slow your roll just, like, by a little bit. No, I need that. No, I need that. I can get one more known Woth down Forest again. I want to do some clearing out of here first. Add to splat. Alright, where am I feeling? Let's do the one. Not one. There's a couple of entrances out here. I feel like Aztec is probably like an either or to enter. So I can ignore the fact that I'm using Coconut, which is strictly on the path to Key 8, to go reach Aztec, which contains... Oh, wait a minute! Total Oasis, the thing in Aztec I'm looking for, that's just path to 8. Wait a minute. Maybe it is on one of these. Charge jump scare. I don't have mini yet. That's why I can't do that. Stupid. Alright. That was... El Badal. Okay. We want to find Aztec for 2 reasons. One, because I think Tiny's cabin is on Tiny's 5-door temple. And 2, because I think that's where that is. And also because there's a Totem Oasis to 8. Which it wouldn't be Gone. Because Gone is on the tail side, presumably. And it's not, it could be like a Helm mini game for like, I can get 2%ed. No, I can't get 2%ed. Because we already have Punch strictly on the path to 1. So we can't get 2%ed with Chunky. We could maybe get 2%ed with fucking DK. That would be gnarly. Come on. Red Slam, my beloved. Go away. Alright. To Drunky is actually kind of surprisingly just Drunky. Alright, let's go get Chunky's medal then. Last how many games did we make Blast Requirement for? I haven't either. Are we sure they didn't just take it out of the video game and then waited for everyone to notice? Because I definitely haven't seen that minigame once. Or if I have, I've not thought of it as, oh, this is the blast requirement. Or that's, I've definitely seen it in Rando. It exists. Yeah, but it is a DK locked one, I'm pretty sure. Which means it would probably be harder to find. Oh, hi, BFI. Hi, Crown. Don't need that. Alright, what about Lanky 2DS? Is Lanky 2DS? Why do I have so many vanilla entrances in Galleon? I'm starting to suspect this level isn't useful or something. We'll go peek what's on Tiny Side while we're here, though. Grab that easy GB and maybe get a hint or two. And it's like, hey, if you're looking for Aztec Main, try going through the path leading from DK's 5-door igloo. Which I'll be like, sir, yes, sir, and we'll have a good time. No, I'm not even looking for, like, Aztec Main. I'll take, like, Aztec fucking anything. I'll gladly pause the exit out of that level to get access to it. Alright, we opened this one with Chunky about 5 seconds ago. Might as well look. What is this? Museum, why not? Why the hell not? Can't do it, but... Of course! Of course it's fake. Why wouldn't it? Thanks, dickhead. Alright, don't need that. Alright, a lot of dead ends. Alright, and once we're done here, we'll go get the known boss. I can reach with Rocket Bell now. But we have, like, 2 more entrances and gold towers to do and shops. Oh, hello. What are you? Gimme. Mini! Alright, needed that one. Fellas, we have 2 more entrances to go. What? Also 3. I can go back and check Mermaid if I really felt like it. Which I probably should, because I'm about to forget about it. But do I want... No. Not that strapped for entrances right now. Once I get some shit where, like, Popka... No, because I've had access to that shop for a while. Oh, because... I know where that exit goes. Hold on, that's exit factory. Fuck. Yeah. I was inches away before having that revelation. Snap out here, slightly faster on the draw. Yeah, that's just factory exit. So I don't need to go in there for anything. Alright, we can go check those hints. Maybe one of them tells me we're Aztec. What? Jesus. You looking for Galleon main? No. Not at all. Upper cave, looking for that? Still no. Well, we have our Aztec access. And Llama Tempo to 5. Looking for Galleon? Go find Galleon. Stupid. Why did I just try to look over to a tab somewhere? Oh, great, now I remember. I'm gonna need Blast. I'm gonna need Blast. If I have something in Llama Temple, I need Blast. That's shit. Llama Temple's closed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hold on. Cabin. There's so many things in here. I can't wait for 4.0 BLZR, and those hints aren't just half useless. Like, albeit in this case, I joked like 5 minutes ago about it giving me my hints telling me that 5-door or Aztec can be accessed from PK's 5-door Igloo. So I'm not upset that I have a hint telling me that it's like, hey, go from Chunky's 5-door Igloo instead. But the rest of those other two are pretty lame. I could have definitely done without those other two path hints. Well, not path hints, entrance hints. Oh, what's that? That hint I was just told is actually fucking pointless because I'm gonna find it anyway? Wow, you don't say. Alright, these are all those. Actually, I just flat out didn't need that round of hints. Maybe this next one will be slightly better. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. It's all a matter of, is Exit Aztec good? Exit Aztec is a bad entrance? It means that hint is definitely, like, turbo fucking useless. Alright, I'm gonna skip Treasure Room and the other Mini-Monk entrance. Where's Exit Aztec send me to? Fuck! Well, that sucks. That hint's still useless because I still need Guitar to get back in. But hey, at least I'm back in caves, which is where I was gonna go anyway to search the entrances. Harry. Alright, this is way easier to get to. But I can't even do Chunky's 5-door cabin right now. I don't have that instrument. Or that... don't have that instrument? Streamer. I don't mean to alarm you. But pineapple is not an instrument. No, I never killed this guy. So I haven't been down to this side of the map. There could be something easy Sphere Zero in, like, the Cranky shop that I just don't know about. I flat out just have not been to this end of the map. Also, once again, I have a known green potion and a known Wath in 2 different areas. Again, I should be going there. Why aren't I going there? I'm just gonna really quick look at this shop and then we dip. I wanna get the green potion. I think it's Gorilla Gone. But fuck, it could be pineapple. I would not be surprised. Alright, let's leave. Alright, that would be in James. And hey, would you look at that? I have a very easy James access. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, one we care about is Lankies, which is obviously not either of these two. It is... No, not that one. Stupid. That... I'm not expecting these to be anything. Them being just GBs is great, because I can just read more hints. Galleon Caverns to 1, thanks. Creme to 2. That's new info. Wonder where that is. But considering it's just a 2, and I think that's my only 2 hint, I suspect those entrances are not needed for anything. Like, at all. I'm fine with whiffing them for as long as I have, because actually, that could just be, like, top of Creme Fairy or Sax Pad. Because Sax doesn't have any hints associated with it, and Monkey Port is just a Waff, so there's not anything coming to or from that. And again, it's low priority. Alright. Oh, that's Hunky! That's Hunky! That's not what I was expecting. Is there something on Tiny's I didn't look at because I routinely whiff this? One of the dirt patch I did because I had Tiny. The pop out I did. Okay. Alrighty then. I don't know what that's for. Alright, well, let's go do these now. Appropriate music. Alright, you're Waff. Trombone. Yeah, checks out. Doesn't tell me much I don't already know, though. Alright. I feel like one of these got hinted for something already. Were they useful? painting room. Not the caves and mines. Let's check this for the ferry. Don't need that painting. It's painting for anything. Caves and mines isn't hinted out of anything. I need to get him back Aztec. Baguette is the way to go. Come on. Alright, there's just a lot of nothing there. Alright. Thought it was the funny buggy fairy, but no. It's actually just the sound of silence. Alright. You know, I almost just said, well, I know there's a yellow potion on Winch, so all I need is Gazump, and then I'm fine for that. I've also just now remembered I don't know where the Winch room actually is. That is not an entrance that has revealed itself to me just yet. Thanks. Back Ringtail. Exit here again. Still got two we still got like we got a half dozen entrances still to do in Forest. That was a very inconvenient Lobby 7 jump scare. So we have Night Door, we have like a splat, we have room path to face room, we have the path to the two Lanky rooms, we have just the raw top of, and I guess we also have the arena. There's a lot of things up here. Why am I checking this one first? Couldn't tell ya. Alright, here's the Snides. Night Door, X, Snides. Just in case I need, like, barrel throwing for that arena or something stupid way down the line. I would be shocked if I ended up back in there. Or at least needed to be back in there. But, you know, something, safe than sorry. Let's also take the 5-4 in the neighborhood. So I have to keep doing this climb. Alright. Top exterior. Front mills. Alright, what's over here then? Long entrance? Oh, no, because I've already seen this, haven't I? Wait, what? I guess I didn't do that the first time. Alright, that's a weird one. Because that's a DK entrance leading to a tiny entrance. I guess it doesn't matter, considering I was able to reach either side of them pretty easily, but that's a really weird combination. Alright, Lanky Dark Side. Another 5-door. Alright, I need a show of hands. Did any of you consider that dying in a 5-door temple might be in logic to get to the front of Aztec? Because that might be the case. I've just now realized it wants me back here. Like, I can only do so much, because, you know, back of Aztec is still Gazam blocked. But, like, this gets me Tiny Temple and a shop at the very least. Alright, something in Totem Oasis to 8. Which one is it? Actually, to Lanky Dark Side. Lanky 5P. Didn't do. Alright, keep that in mind in case there's like a. I'm gonna need to go back for. Well, Grape was on the path to Lanky. Fuck, maybe I should have done that one. Maybe I should have just died. Not Diddy's. Or not Lanky's, rather. Fuck off. Means I'm still in the hunt for a proper back of entrance. Because I'm blocked by Gazam. Unless it's the thing that's... Hey, streamer. You, should probably not waste all your ammo. Barry? The building ammo surround Tiny Temple. No, I don't feel like it. I'm choosing to live in the world where vulture shooting and the temple and the arena behind it don't have anything, and I'm not about to need it in large quantities. Let me in! Oh my god, let me in! Ba-dum. On. One I don't need. Now, actually, you know what? Whose fault this is? It's the fault of the Japes Fairy for not spawning. I could have gotten an ammo refill out of that. Yet here I am. Ammo-less. Alright. We're gonna live in the world where this isn't anything, the thing behind it isn't anything. Even though we have, like, a couple dozen ammo boxes around here. You know, actually, that's not important at all. Forget the crates surrounding Tiny Temple. What about the crates inside Tiny Temple? Those are probably just as good. Alright. GB. I should have waited. I have to wait for him to be slower, going above my head. Yeah, I also don't know where any ammo crates are. Right? It definitely doesn't help that I oftentimes play on shuffled pickups. So, like, I don't even pick up, like, residual knowledge of where they are. They're just in places, and if I find them, I find them. And if not, well, cool. Alright, here's a thing I was thinking of as a possibility. I'm gonna go check this. Is Llama Ass path to 8? Because Llama Temple is path to 5. Right? Which needs Blast. Yeah. Yep. Llama Ass. Alright. Llama Ass and Llama Temple both have something. Noted. Alright. Anyway, did I want to be back in caves for a reason? I want to be back at Forest. Enemies lead me to Forest. You know, Llama Ass. The item that you get out of the llama. And his ass. I think it's a very straightforward entrance. You free him and he shits out an item. I almost tried to climb with a rocket barrel then, as if I didn't purposely take the warp so I could stop doing that trip. Alright, what's on Lanky Brightside? Also should check Lanky Darkside again because there could actually genuinely be something in Lanky's 5-door temple. I don't want to be in here. Very. Well, I'm gonna go kill these enemies a few times because I don't want to do the pause exit loop 3 more times. Just like... Good ledge grab. Good ledge grab. Let me out. I have more things to go look at. How's the slippery O stand? Actually, I'm gonna go against the route I just tried to do. Check this first. Check Chunkies. And then if push comes to shove, we do Lankies. Again, and see what's actually in Lanky 5-door temple. Because it could actually be a thing I'm looking for. Forest boss was nothing. And it's kind of just I need to find a Gazump. Gazump gets me my hopes and dreams, and I've already seen the inside of this room. It's nothing. It is the opposite of my hopes and dreams. It's like a single melon. A single Night Berry and melon. Five-door temple. If that's not anything, we go check Thornvine entrance. We go check Anthill entrance. We do Rafters entrance. Hope that's where Winch is for later when I inevitably have to do it. Another one of those. Right, that's not the side to go on Lankies. Aggressive! Metal. Alright, that wasn't worth coming back here for. Alright. Anthill, Thornvine, Rafters. In, like, the opposite of that order. should go peek, like, owl race. Or not owl race. Beat, or rabbit. Because Grape to Lanky phase could just be like, hey, you need to open this area up. Right? Could just be here. Blueprint trophy. Hold on. I think I'm last, I think. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I think on last seed where it hinted R&D to Splat Woth, I'm like, fuck, that's where I got Sprint. Should I be prioritizing those instead? Not the case. Just get 2 more CVs. Then I get the 5 that's on Anthill itself. And that hint has to be referring to... For fuck's sake. Alright, let me just... Try again? No. Oh, you forcibly untransformed me. No one say it. No, 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 not a single one. I don't want to hear it. Wait, what are you? You're colorless. Oh, Barrel Throwing. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I forgot I was still missing that, even though I was just talking about it 30 seconds ago. All right. Lamau. Fucking oof. Yeah, it makes sense why I would untransform you there, but like... Whoops! Anyway, I still need to go check that Mini-Monkey entrance, because again, I'm still trying to find one back of Aztec entrance. But like, that's a tragic LeBron. I think I just don't like checking aisles. I just need, like, the option to, like, particularly exclude anything that is in aisles from having an important item. Because I just don't like doing any checks in there. Aisles is a means to getting to somewhere else, not somewhere that I actively want to be. Alright. So, yeah, we're really just looking for Dawn and Blast in Key 5. Thanks. God, I hadn't found that entrance yet. Alright, remind me. Me? Where does this send me to? Oh, there. We did have Money Monkey last time we were here. Go check trash. No, we'll check Lighthouse. Lighthouse? Library. The other L. Not to be mistaken for the L I'm taking in my routing choices. The L I took missing that hole. My treasure room? Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Trash. Ba-dum-bum. You know, I've been missing that the whole time. I was just really hoping it wasn't gonna pop up soon. Where's some dude? I think gone is what's on Llama ass at this point. I just need to pinpoint where the hell guitar is, because that's probably what locks my blast. I've never thought of this. Did you, like... imagine you get close enough and it technically renders or something? This is the most illegal tech you're going to hear. Needed to, like, wander towards me. So I can stay loaded. I don't know why I'm trying to figure this out. Because, like, 5-door ship is dead. Well, that'd be a hell of a fucking strat. Banned as hell, but would be a hell of a strat. You're technically taking a picture of something through a solid wall. Although, they did patch the fairy camera. It's probably still illegal. Anyway, I want to be in Forest again. Which means, hey, you look at that, I'm pause exiting out of Japes. Hey, hold on. Hold the fuck up. I've gone as where I think it is then. That means that hillside hint is referring to Hunky Chunky. Which means I should probably check this. There's also Path to 2. I should probably figure out what that's referring to at some point. Anyway, let me just confirmatively. This is on Aztec with DK. I'm pretty sure this is the case. Yeah, it's on Llama Ass. 100%. Crown Casinos of not real fame. Very, no care. Okay. We'll think about the Cremauda 2 later. I don't know why that's the way it is. Also didn't check BFI. There's a lot of Isles entrants I just haven't checked because I'm missing keys 2 and 5 still. Get me back in here. Well, I was supposed to check these before I got sidetracked. So I might as well sidetrack myself a second time and go check more entrances. Before we go down a horrible, horrible, hunky chunky rabbit hole. And it's not just something else I'm whiffing on Hillside that I've completely forgotten about. I had a second to realize this can't be anything, because this should be Path to Lanky for barrel throwing. Give me the item, get me free, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Right, that's not the igloo that spawns the thing, streamer. Yeah, my igloo doors, many numbers. Listen, if it's not in factory, then I don't know how to count. I barely know how to read. You know, Exhibit A, I got a hint that told me where diving was my previous seat, I'm like, ah, no, that's path to 4, a starting key. As long as you got timed out, yeah, that's, I can believe that. That sounds like something he'd do. Actual library. I really doubt it, but sure, why not? Alright. We go do Hunky Chunky in Isles next. They don't have any castle entrances I should be looking at. Well, okay. There is Crypt. Like, getting into Crypt, that is a thing I could maybe go and check. I don't want to. Actually, there's actually a second entrance I didn't have the means to check earlier. Hold on. And it's exit factory to castle lobby. Or exit castle to castle lobby. This fucker, I didn't have 25 GBs at the time. So, this could be somewhere important, and I've just not known about it. Because this B locker, was locked. By B. I'm inclined to check. I'm very inclined to check. These are technically some Sphere Zero ass. Well, this one's a Sphere Zero ass check. Diddy and Lanky is not 0. I wouldn't be surprised if something was on this. Got it. Third Pearl! Alright. Thanks, Pearl Casino fame. You are not real. I'm shocked that registered. Alright, ball. Melon. Live autopilot reaction. Say. Right. Back to trying to do that hunky chunky stuff. I'm suddenly starting to doubt if I did an Isle Circuit this seed. Is Key 2 just chilling in Sprint Cage? I'm just not paying attention to? Surely. Fellas, I didn't come back here. I have not, in any way, shape, or form, come back here. Because I was more preoccupied with checking every other entrance. In my continued pursuit to not do a single goddamn Isle Circuit. Alright, well, that's solved. I still have a funky chunky on James Hillside looming over my head. is none of the other checks there. Which means... Where's my Hunky Chunky checks? Not Center Beanstalk 1. Because obviously that's Path to 7 and also Mills, or Center Beanstalk dead. Wanna know, Rock? I'm looking for a back of Aztec entrance or Gazum, and I don't know which one I'm gonna find first. All right, where's the next place I haven't done and looked at things then? Fuck, it'd be Galleon, wouldn't it? It'd be Galleon. Still saying mostly. I did Pro Casino last seed, which was not my best thing. Oh, so, okay. There's also one other entrance that I haven't gone back and checked, and it's Interior Night Door. Never went back and did Interior Night Door. Alright, which one are you? Motherfucker! Ah! Why'd I do that? God damn it! I've had access to that for a while. Alright, well, here's my back of Aztec. I still need to find Blast. But there's a thing, the totem area thing is just not gonna be on Llama Ass. Right, that's not gonna help me. But, like, Christ. That, I could have routed that way sooner. Like, way, way sooner. Hornseagull, I'm looking for Blaster Gazum, because I need to be in Llama Temple, and Llama Ass has a potion. That is my Gorilla God. And I don't know where it is. And I only just got to back of Aztec? Is Llama Temple... I don't think so. Unless I just misread the site, I don't think it's open. Unless I'm actually stupid. But still, I need Blast anyway. Right? I absolutely need Blast. Like, it's on Llama Ass. That's not a matter of if. In Nadola? Nadola? Natola. What syllable do I enunciate poorly? Anyway, Morning Gamer, thank y'all for the raid. Hope y'all stream was good. We're doing some good old donkin, some balanced loading zones, some really poor routing choices. How was y'all stream? And what were y'all up to? You donkin as well? Hi, Car Race. You're probably not anything. No. Alright, oh, right, no! I don't need to do any Totem Oasis checks. That was silly. That was very, very silly. No, it's closed. That's closed. I need Blast. For both things. Even though I knew I needed it for both things, because I'm just looking for, like, Tiny's 5-door temp, or 5-door cabin. Which will send me, you know, off an orange to 5 and 8 that I need to go solve. Ah! Alright, S3 practice. You really can't get under 2-hour time, but you're still enjoying it. Hey, that's the important part. As long as you're enjoying it. And plus, the grind to get your S3s down is tougher than it would look. I think I also canonically don't have a... I also don't think I have a sub 2 S3. I think that's more just due to a lack of trying on my end. Alright, we still want to be back of Aztec. Alright, we need to find tiny 5-door cabin. Which is why I'm obviously going to be checking things that aren't tiny entrances. Like this. And also can't be this, for obvious reasons. Such as, Grape is just a lanky face, and we've solved lanky face. I'm good at routing. What? Coconut gun is to 8. Alright, that's how I got here. Yeah. Yeah, this is an LZR. There's a lot going on here. I just got access to the back of Aztec, so my routing is in a bit of a fritz. Also, I guess I should do int night door is back Aztec. Also, considering there is a yellow potion on Winch, and I'm looking for Blast, I should probably set this up for when I eventually find Gazump. Which currently I don't have an estimate for. I have no idea where it is. Absolutely zero. But I'm pretty convinced it's the last thing I need for go mode. So I just go, I get Gazump, which gets me my Blast, opens up Llama Temple. Llama Temple has my key 5. And etc. Which gets me to my Gone. Yeah, I literally just need to find Gazump, presumably in Tiny's 5-door cabin. Means I should be turboing Tiny entrances now. In which case, I'm going back to Japes. I didn't have Hive access at the time. All right, have that. Oh. All right, what other entrances have I done? I definitely did the 2 caves ones. I haven't done Ballroom, but I also don't think I found Ballroom either. That being a tiny entrance. I wouldn't be surprised if this was it, considering Featherbow is on the path to 5-8. It could just be blocking this entrance. That's why this is hinted the way it is. I was really thinking it was like a 5-door temple entrance leading to Tiny Cabin. Nah, it's here. Alright, I could have definitely pieced this together a lot sooner. Come on. Come on. Give me Gazump. Or I will take just Raw Blast. Right? I will actually just take Raw Blast. And not have to find Gazump. Alright, cool. Go mode then. Alright, I did not need that potion. That is either Grab or Strong Kong, which are completely unnecessary. Alright, so I guess I must have gotten something else in Japes Hillside I'm not paying attention to. The only thing I've gotten there was Hunky, and I don't know why I need that for 8. So I don't think it's for a 2%, because Punch is strictly strictly P1. That wouldn't be it. Entrance to the Helm is not randomized yet. It is still in its location up at the top of Krem Isles. Hi, Bubby. In 4.0, then it will have an option to be shuffled. Fight me. Right. Alright. Hi. Wait, please, you also don't sleep, you old baby. Let's go grab that. Grab her key 5. Finish the seed. And I'll figure out why I need Hunky Chunky later. Or if there's just something else in Jape's area that I whiffed. Imagine that was pineapple. Just have my entire world crushed in an instant. Alright, what funny check has key 5? That doesn't spawn in. Not that one. I suspect it's the crate. Here's your required learning for the day. If you want to peek this concave, just sit in this corner and hit R. It is actually that easy. Genuinely brain dead. Alright, that's key 5. Let's go up to Cram. Let's go finish the video game. Yeah, much easier than the fairy peak that I engineered. I can't take credit for engineering this one. This was like I got a proof of concept, and then J-Rad just like, hey, what if you just mashed hard that corner? What if you just peek right through the entire wall? I'm like, wow, that's so much easier. It is a super good peek because it's free to do, and it saves you from the worst, one of the like underrated worst check in Aztec, because it can be just randomly assigned to any Kong, and at no point do you ever think about Kong Cage. Like, it can be some real stupid shit. Oh, Jape's Hillside. Yeah, I got triangle on a crate. Okay, yeah, that's so. Never mind. All right. I'm not worried about a Hunky Chunky or anything. I just reread my notes. I'm like, no, it's a hinted wall crate, streamer. Hi.
Ooh, I made it right at the end.
You did. You came just in time, Ice Cold.
Welcome to bonus
So you can I can do your viewer seed and BLZR back to back. Joy. Anyway, Morton, thank y'all for the 16 months. Good lord. How are y'all doing? That's a good idea. I mean, probably not. Yeah, I keep doing seeds and more seeds keep coming back. There's actually no fucking end. Although I will say, actually I won't say anything, because I'll just jinx it. But the queue does never end. Just say Banjo. Yeah, if I can just get to the bottom of this queue, we'll be more likely to get a Banjo Dewey on the stream. Here's the setting strings price. Yeah, I doubled the price of setting strings from 2,500 to 5,000. Because y'all were putting heads on the Hydra too quickly. I need y'all to get off the Hydra's back. Stop making it worse. Da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Yeah, 4.0 with like actual WAF entrance hints are gonna be great. Anyway, how many seconds do I have left on that one?
Welcome to bonus
1,
stage.
2? 44? Went to the doctor, basically got told I'm what?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, is there a typo in that message? You went to the doctor and he told you that you're fucked for the next year. Therefore, you'll be donking soon? Gonna have to modify activities. It was just like, you can dunk again, just don't go bowling and carry big rocks. Except in DK64, where you can do funny things by carrying big rocks. Yeah, sorry, the doc says boulder tech is not great for my hands. The issue you're dealing with will take a further year to heal.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Jeez. A full year with a fucked wrist does not sound great. But I guess, if the doc clears you to donk, means you can pass the time doing something else. But I am very sorry to hear about the wrist being fucked for another year. Wait that long, 6.0 might be out. Nah, don't get ahead of yourself. If you wait that long, 4.0 might finally be in dev. Not even fully out. Not even 6. Anyways. Yeah, bring out the foot controller. He's gonna be whipping our asses with the Wii Fit balance board. Just you wait. Yeah, the D and DDR, both of them stand for donk. Alright, we have a lanky phase and a tiny phase. Let's shmove. Yeah, Ice Cold out here gonna be volunteering for the Neuralink just to play donk without having to use his hands. God, imagine having to do some shit like trophy flip just through a Neuralink. I mean, Musk was already training Neuralink on monkeys. This is a monkey game. I'm sure there's some overlap. Hi, Bumpy. You stick around till Tiny Face so I have something to do. Ah. Come on. Meowdy to the kitty. She does say meowdy back. She's probably gonna yawn. So she says meowdy. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Oh yeah, I actually got the C up. Oh, Snuggle! Oh, Snuggle, baby. Come here. We can do Tiny Face together. Come here, baby. What a camera angle. Good news, the doc said if you're not comfortable doing something at work, leave it for somewhere else. That's... Sorry, man, the doctor just isn't clearing me to, fill out my timesheets. I guess you just have to assume I worked 11 hours in 9 and pay me for that many. Alright, it's Plasto. Alright, GG. Fine little BLZR. Would have been quite a bit better if I had... Okay. No, I still would have needed to find the night door. Okay, night door I had access to for a while, and I should have found that earlier. Right? Because that was super accessible. I don't blame myself too much for the Feather Bow to 5'8" Tiny not going and taking that to Japes. Because I was really convinced it was Tiny 5-door temple entrance. Bye-bye. She's just hungry. No, Lanky 5-door did not have anything at the back. I went to that later, and I think it was just a medal. Something wasn't important. And where's the rest of that log? Alright. Where are my missing moves? Grab is Forest Funky DK, blocked by Pineapple. Wasn't gonna get that. That means Strong Kong is what's on Winch. Guitar is Japes DK Metal. Whoops! Probably should have had that by now. Didn't need it. I would have my hopes and dreams crushed a lot earlier, but I didn't do it. Baboon Balloon is on the DK Isles Cranky. I don't know where that entrance is. Pineapple is Lanky Sprint Cabin. Don't know where that is either. And then we got Homing Ammo on Caves Lanky Metal. Good meme. And Sniper Sight on Caves Lanky Ice Castle. Weird. Weird little seed. Alright, well, Ice Cold's here, and I want things out of queue, so I'm the LCR button. Much to the fact that it's a very bad idea to do that. Oh, where's the beat? Good question. Let me go back up and open that then. I forgot that I hath not found Bean. Bean is Chunky Crypt. So I was not getting that for a very long time. Nope, not your turn yet, Ringtail. Next up is Ice Cold, and then it will be you. Alright. There's the new seed. Save log. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything towards the end of that scene. I'm like, someone could redeem the bean meat, and then I'm just never finding that shit. Because, again, pineapple is, what was that, caves? It was Sprint Cabin, and I don't know where that entrance is. Alright. What do we got? Feather, Crab, Balloon, that, and then Lanky DK. And much better keys to start with. I actually have, like, an entrance out of a lobby or something. Alright, let's not repeat last time, and maybe I should actually do my Isle Circuit. Because I left Key 2 in this room for a staggeringly long time. I really shouldn't have. Nothing. Da-da-da. Alright, do we have key 4? We do. Alright, then we will go and check the lobby 5 dirt before we get down to business to defeat the Huns. It's a really weird spread of moves. Really weird opening spread of moves, too. Alright, L5 is top mush right side. Not too annoying to get to. I'm gonna tag the warp 5, and then we'll see what's down in top of top mush. Great loading zones. I can logically drop down here for free. Alright, well, at least we're getting all the mushroom entrances out of the way, unlike last time where it took me 8 years to do Night Door Interior. Hopefully we can get another GB or 2. And then read a few rounds of hints. Alright. Even if this doesn't lead anywhere, I write down every lobby location. They're too important to figuring things out. Alright, front mill. Can't do anything out of that. Exit forest is lower underground, which is not a bad entrance to get early. Oftentimes I'm scrambling to find this. Having it be on my exit forest is not bad at all. I can even see what's on, like... Fuck off. See what's on exit castle. No, nothing interesting. Right, considering I have barrel throwing to start, every boss becomes a little bit more likely to have something important, because it's like Sphere Zero as hell now. Alright, exit castle is Caves Lobby. I should probably see what this is. I have a habit of skipping that. I really shouldn't be. Alright, Caves Lobby. Ripped. Alright, there's some really good castle underground entrances we know about right off the bat. Alright, Mouth is Blinky Sprint Cabin. Rainbow Coin. I mean, I'll take that, actually. Early on, I will absolutely do that. Alright, exit caves. Exit caves is upper underground. Very nice. Not have to gamble for these. Not having to gamble for these loading zones is super convenient. GB, nothing. I have $8, but also like it's early. I don't want to find a shop and then have to scour random loading zones for enough funds. Okay. Don't care. It's not a hard loading zone to find. Got it. You know, somehow less hard to find than exiting your training grounds entrance. Dungeon proper. Ooh, we got a red castle. Upper Sug to back dungeon. Ooh, that is not the one I want to see. Alright, L1. I probably should do this. Back in forest. I don't. No lack of lanky entrances and forest entrances. Alright. Let's go check the... Alien Shipyard. It's good? Or is that too warp? Not like this is gonna would be hard to reach, but having this warp is better than not having this warp. Just gotta be aware for Lanky's two-door ship. If the galleon is green, I can go do that like right now. Oh. I should probably start reading these hints soon. I think I'll do that on this next exit, because I'm not doing anything on this side of the level anyway. And plus, I'm going to be exiting to see what my exit galleon is. I just, like, get something? Provoke a splat on Cactus. Come on, Cactus Jack. Give me something. I've seen, like, 4 fairies. I'm now kind of low-key worried. Alright, 7-8, Totem, 3 Igloo, Castle, Arena. So I'm looking for that. 8 Tiny on Center Beanstalk. 1 in Creme. Done yet. Oh, Isle's Cranky Lanky sucks. Tiny gets 2 whole Kongs in Forest. For some reason. I really need that Tiny hint soon. Looking for Japes Mountain. 2 Diddy, 5 DI, Japes Mountain. That's not a bad loading zone to have. Arcade. DK, 5DC. So it's gonna want Coconut Gun and Homing. Lower Cave. I'm not looking for that, actually. Alright, Exegalion. Shed. Alright. Oh, logically, it doesn't want me back in there, so I guess I'm checking the other Isles entrances. Alright, what is Snides and 6 and 7 got for me? Well, Snides is Snides is Snides. Don't need that there. Alright, Krem have 1 potion. Let's not LeBron this. Also have a tiny phase, so I need that. This is a good thing to have as starting. And we have found Mushroom again. Oh, Mushroom Interior, my beloved. Alright, Upper Mid-Mush on L7. It's not that annoying to get to, but like... these entrances suck. If there's something important on this uppermost entrance, and it's just annoying to get to. It'd be nice if I had all my guns so I could just check a legend up here with it. It would probably be faster to fall down from Middle Mush and just do it all that way. Once I have the other entrances to go do now. Alright. Hot Mush Interior. What do we got? Castle Lobby. Annoying? Can I peek you real quick? Yeah. Right? TV. Cool. Anyway, it's probably faster to die here than to do anything else with us. Alright. Castle Lobby is Lanky Ice Castle. My first caves? No, I've been here for like different caves. Hush. About a banana medal. How about you give me a better move? Well, I can't enter through there the same way. Welcome to early game LZR is finding all your shit entrances before you can find your single good one. Which, to be fair, I have all of Forest available to me, right? This isn't a lack of entrances, this is just a lack of time, because I've only been here for 12.5 minutes. I haven't been able to check every single mushroom exterior or interior yet. Okay. That is lower mid-mush int room. Could be important later. Never know. Alright. Low mush int is Japes. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take Japes. Yep, another BLZR. Because I have poor decision-making skills, and tonight's dinner's left over, so I don't have to worry about being too exhausted to cook. I just pop that shit into the microwave and enjoy a risotto. So sure, why not? Let's sea bleed the hell out of this. Oh, that. Hi. Hey. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Alright, don't. Too bad. Go away. The Rambee's got blue. Incredibly appropriate Great Bay Coast music. That's exactly how my mood swung. I've been given way too many fairies. I'm now very worried about a BFI. Thank you. Thank you for actually reaching that entrance, streamer. Hi. Next exit. We can go and read. Next round of hints. Maybe they gave me slightly more guidance. Oop, I don't care for. Such a weird one. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, not great. Alright, let's give me an opportunity to check what's on Jetpack. Then read. Have you? Which game? Cool. Not a surprise. But, you know, welcome knowledge. Also, I should realize Exit Japes is gonna do me anything. They just sent me the bottom of Mushroom. That's how I got here. Is the next one on 13? Just like one more GB and get more hints. Oh! Castle Under... Come on! I need help like a splat in Japes. Oh, that's a Junkie Underground. Oh, that's... okay, that's gonna be fun to find. Alright. 5 or 8 Tiny Chunky on Llama. So we do need that and that. And also that. Caves, Funky Lanky. Metal. 1 Igloo. And 3, 7, 8 Chunky Tiny in Mills. Alright, fine. I'll stop procrastinating and do actual Mills entrance. I get it. Also, I should put my case at some point. Because that is a purchase I can do with Lanky. She's Waff. But it could just be one of my, like, 5 chunky moves it wants me to get. Right, statistically, it's for a Kong I don't know. I don't have to worry that much. Also, I know that's a blue potion, not a purple potion. Don't write it down as purple, streamer. Okay, not chunky, not forest boss. Okay. Castle Arena, Miles Cranky Lanky, PK 5-door Cabin, Chunky's 5-door Igloo, Case Funky Lanky, and Galleon Lanky Metal. Ooh, I just have the revelation that Galleon Metal might get really saucy with that underwater starting entrance. That might get a little fishy. Okay, hold on. Front mill. Galleon lobby. Can't check the other side of it yet. Actually, what level is Slamus Galleon? Blue? Piss. Alright, well, there it covers the base of... Maybe I should have been checking if I could do Lanky 5-door or 2-door ship. No, that's not an option. Because I'm lacking in ass strength. Alright, Isotarge, do you have something twice in a row? Not today. This thing that's on the path to many mills better start showing up soon. What is this? GB, why did I not see any of the sparkle out of that? I was quite concerned. I was actually just gonna be like a potion. I'm like, oh, please don't be on the path to 5 things. Like, this is 100% the move that starts the seed, pretty much. Yeah, the perfect... You can't see literally anything. Alright, Spider. Do you have anything? Because you don't have a GB. Are you my nose to everything? And I'm just looking for a gun? You know... Alright, so this is technically a tiny check, but also not. To Attic. Spider with Kong. Alright, I need a gun. I don't know whose gun it's gonna be. I need either coconut or grape. Which is even more surprising that that's not the thing that's on the path to all these other things. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck. I really wanted that to be Coconut Gun. Streamer. You're gonna die. Nice any of my buttons. Alright, anyway, let's pivot. Oh, you didn't tag that warp streamer! Oh my god. I am flailing in this moment. Alright, because I never came down here. Just dropped part of the way. What's that? What is actually on this? Before I get ahead of myself. Can I just stop being given lobbies on one-ways because of my GB count? room? That's ballroom. That's gonna be annoying. Actually no, because I can just take the warp 3, get into that entrance, yada yada yada. Ugh. I need a gun to get Spider. I don't know if that's gonna be Diddy or Chunky. And I don't know who I prefer it to be. Actually, neither of them have moves. So I can pretty safely say I don't care. Share GB. Off. They have Slam 1, that is true. But you know who else has Slam 1? My other Kongs. But there are Slam 1 entrances that are only available to certain Kongs. You know, little known fact. Not all Kong axes are built the same. Some of them are better at opening the winch room door. Anyway, Blast is on the path to a bajillion things. I know that to be true because Llama Temple is on the path to 8 Chunky and Tiny, where this builds is to 8 Chunky Tiny, and then also 7 and 3. So somewhere along the lines here, Blast is the 7 and 3. Which is interesting because Aztec Totem Oasis is the 7 and 8. And 3 is in Caves Igloo. I don't have that one figured out. The 7 to 8 Igloo, or the 7 to 8 on Totem, could just very easily be Llama Ass again. Alright, very easy for that to be the case. What am I doing? Where am I going? I want to be in caves? I think I want to be in caves. Check that. Do last seed today, and then next. Even after you, there's 2 more people in queue. Ringtail. So even if I did, for some reason, decide I want to do, like, a 10-hour stream, right, the seat's just going to be filled anyway. So the queue's going to be filled regardless. Plus, if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm going to be way more likely to get an Banjo Tooie stream on a Wednesday once I'm done Super Paper Mario. Which, I don't know if that's going to be this week, or I don't know if that's going to be next week. But I will fit in a Tooie stream somewhere in here. Port. I don't. It's so annoying. I don't need that now. I need that way later. Just buy these. I need hints. I'm tired of not knowing. Ignorance consumes me, and I wish it not to be. What do I do with this blast? Outside of Back of Aztec, which is the matter of finding the Back of Aztec, which would be a matter of finding a single useful instrument for an entrance. An Arky Sync setup? Maybe. I've been thinking about it, but also I have not done a seed long enough to get into the late game. And I was doing a testing the other night before I gave up, because I was just testing what my tracker images looked like and also getting familiar with the whole thing. I completely forgot where the Grunty Industries train was for like 30 minutes. Even after looking it up on the web and like, just follow the thing, go to the left side and bam, boom, bam, there's your train entrance. I'm like, I don't know where that is. I'm looking as hard as I can. I can't find it. You know, well, that's just a familiarity thing. All right, 8 testing. Japes under Casp. All right, side. One of the sides, I don't know. Oh! That is bad hit detection wheel fairy I have to do. A Tiny Chunky on Various. None of these hints help. All of these do is just, like, instill fear in me. Don't agree with... Here's the thing, I didn't have that bad of a time in Grunty Industries in my first playthrough. I had more trouble with Hellfire. I did not vibe with Hellfire in the slightest. But Grunty's, I'm like... I just need to relearn the layout. Ooh, hi! I need this entrance. Hello? Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Castle Arena Woth? Gimme? Gimme? Also, morning, Gay of the Rainbows. How are y'all doing? But yeah, I think if we can just, like, wrangle a bunch of people to do 2E, a 2E Archie async, even just between, like, donk runners who maybe aren't super familiar with 2E rando yet, just have an async so we can get slowly acclimatized. Anyway, what colorless potion are you? I'm not gonna have a lot of time to pull it over and figure it out because the arena is done in 8 seconds. Fine. God damn it! Don't... Really only in BLZR can you get your vines within 30 minutes and be like, this is a shit item. Why do I don't need this right now. Go away. Oh, and then I'm back here. Right, and it's a Red Slam Castle, so I don't get any benefit from any of this. Alright, go to top of, get the dirt patch, see what's on the stuff, or see who's in Helm Order, Christ. And then I guess from there, where was I just like 30 seconds ago? Oh, you're gonna make this the most annoying thing possible for me, aren't you? Incredible luck that he, after 3 frames, just went back into standby idle animation. And she was like, hey, now you have time to plan. Yep. Every season is wedding planning season, apparently. You know, congrats to you two. Alright, fuck. Alright, let's do some... Let's just do these... Viscous Splat, let's get DK's Battle. Oh, I remember where I wanted to be. I was in caves. And then... I did... Yeah, I was in caves. I still have Tier 0 things in caves to do. Bolts! Come on! Give me something to work with. So this year or last year, I've already seen the back of this section. Okay, I've already seen that door. I have not checked this yet, because I know I haven't. Wow, fuck Castle. These entrances suck. It's Red Slam Lock and and all the actual Sphere Zero ones don't actually lead me anywhere good. Alright, so in that case, we finish this medal and just head back to games. Could also... you know what? Let's not repeat the sins of previous seeds. Let's go do Night Door Interior again. Hello? I'm probably gonna appreciate myself for picking up that in 40 minutes. That hasn't been hinted yet. Yeah, I now care a little bit about which Kong's on Spider Boss. After I acquire... Oh, God. That's... Whoops. Be cave metal. Where do I want to be in caves? I want to be in caves, right? Yeah, I want to be in caves, because I'm trying to figure out a blast course to 3. Or not a blast course, it's a blast period to 3. Another one? Yeah. It's the machinations of someone who really just wants their VRC queue to be empty. Even if it means back-to-backing BLCR. Hopefully I don't seed bleed myself to oblivion. I tend to be decent at not seed bleeding, but I'm definitely not going to claim that I don't bleed. Everyone bleeds. And if you're not, you're a fucking liar. Come on. Igloo area to 3. Do I think that's gonna get me anything? I could see it like this igloo area being on like the splat, and then it just gives me something to do with blast. What would blast plus a combination be? That isn't arcade. Because I already started with grab, and that wouldn't be pathing out of anything. I don't care to do the rest of this blast. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You're alien, if your blood's a weird color. Yeah, you should probably see your extraterrestrial doctor. See if that's healthy. Alright. I care significantly more about which Kong I find now. In that, if it's not Diddy, I'm gonna be very sad. Which it just brings us back to, give me a gun. Please let me kill my spider boss for my first Kong. I beg of you. Alright, I don't know if cave CBs are hinted or anything out of it yet, but... Hey, here's like 15. Oh, I have a boom balloon. I could have checked Beetle Race entrance. Alright, well, we're gonna loop around and do that in a few seconds. That's a smart thing to go look at. Because I have an 11-hour sprint requirement. Did I misread that hint again? No, there's two caves, there's 2 igloo area hints. I've been looking at my igloo area to 3, now my igloo area to 1. Which is in fact just that.
You have to live in this seed for at least 1 hour before you have the right to Kong arms.
No, not again. Oh, dude. Don't. All right, it is becoming increasingly unlikely that it's going to be Grape Shooter first. It is... Like, no, I do not believe it's going to be Grape that I get before Coconut. No, that's a tiny boss. I can't do that right now. And especially since Diddy Ramby Cage back in Japes has a different blue potion, I'm very increasingly probably not going to find my stuff. Anyway. We're gonna do this the normal way now? And this doesn't have to be Beetle Race. This could be some other entrance, even though it's when is it not Beetle Race? Look at it. That's a beetle. Alright, other thing that I should have done. Let's go get those lanky CBs in the river, because that actually gets me to Metal. And clearly, Metal's likes giving me random barrel moves. Like Rocket Barrel, and nothing else. Alright, do I pause the exit out of this? Probably. Yeah, alright. Let's go check lobby 2 and 6. I hadn't scouted those ones. Well, this one I haven't scouted because I haven't been able to do anything with it. Oh! Alright. Is Galleon, Lanky, Metal, and Logic right now? With having both shipyard and lighthouse area access from underwater. Is this in Logic? Yeah, it's another BLZR spike. And I have either Chunky or Diddy on Spider Boss, and I don't know which. So I'm just trying to find a gun to do Spider Boss with. Which is a very, very interesting conundrum, because both Diddy and Chunky are listed as tiny unlock in Farce, and they're on Spider. One of them's on Spider, I don't know where the other one is, and Tiny's on Kasplat in Japes Underground. And I have even less of an idea where that is. Hey, a Pearl. Mowings on Spitsy out underwater, everything underwater is in Logic? Yeah, pretty much. Eat Spider Boss with oranges? If I had oranges to test that with, my brother a dunk, I would have tried. I would have given it an honest try. Okay. Let me think. Alright, let's do dry really quick. Just get those warps up. I would definitely give it a go if I had the means. And we could see the most scuffed Logic on the most scuffed check. Alright, I also haven't checked Galleon Boss, so might as well peek that. Although that's not in Logic because the dive, that's been in Logic for ages. Alright, don't give me another blue potion, please. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Take that. It's expensive, but I'm gonna take it. Alright. Let's go get those last CBs, because I think... There's gotta be lanky CBs in Shipyard. There's gotta be like 10. The creator didn't create unique lyrics for Steel Alive, because DK Rap lyric weaving is an art known to basically just Wimpy-Woe. And I don't know if they were the one who made this conversion. Because it is very hard to get anything out of the DK Rap in terms of lyrics. You know, it's why I didn't think we were going to get a Great Mighty Pooh conversion. I think it exists. Because, like, I'm pretty sure One Winged Kong predates it. Okay, it was Balam who made it, yeah. I don't think Balam has DK Rap wizardry available to him. Here's the thing. I don't know if it's in logic for me to do this jump without diving. The act of crossing the boundary between land and sea is mystery to me. Is water high? I mean, I have lighthouse area access, so I could make it high if I wanted to. We're not sure how in logic this is. It's not gonna stop me, though. I have to use Baboon Balloon because I don't have a high jumper. Christ. Oh, that's gonna be give me a fake. Yep. Happens when you do it on the first frame of landing, I'm pretty sure. So holding a Z after you make that jump is a bad idea. Only on the first pad. Okay, you can just high jump up the rest of them. Fellas, I don't care if this is out of logic. I have a gun. I have a gun. Let's go do Spider Boss. Alright. Is it Diddy or is it Chunky? Because I know what I want the answer to be, but I feel like I'm going to be very let down very quickly. Alright, where was the spider entrance? I believe, yeah, it was to Attic. Alright, as long as you have access to Shipyard Surface and Ungard, and Shipyard Ungard logic. Interesting. Even if you don't actually have... If I have high access to high water, because I have access to, lighthouse area via mermaid exit, so I can hit the switch to raise the water. So yeah, there's a chance this is just in logic. Alright, that is... Like... Alright, this is a Kong. If it's Diddy, we can use Rocket and go buy something to Cave's shop. If it's Chunky, we cry. Because he doesn't have any moves. Oh, I hope it's not Chunky, dude. Oh, man. I don't even get fanfare. Oh, now there it is. All right. Okay. And we get Rickroll. Very funny. Anyway, so now that means Diddy is actually locked by a tiny check somewhere. And we're gonna just really quickly see if we can get Tiny. Alright, because Tiny's on the Splat and Japes Underground. I'm praying that's just the vanilla entrance. Because that sounds like the much more preferable world to live in. Also, while I'm here, I could go do the Japes Blast. Which, you know, might be on the table. I should probably shoot these. I'm pretty sure James DK Metal is literally free, and yet I keep insisting on not collecting all of it. That, oh! Oh! This will be an important entrance later. Alright, what does actual Spider Boss send me to? Ooh! Oh! Oh! Bless! Finally, a seed where I don't have horrible back of Aztec access. Alright. Let's go get into Llama Temple, and also go check what's on Llama Ass, because again, I suspect it's key 7. Low key? I think I have back-to-back LCR seeds where the Llama's Ass has something of importance. No, you're right, it is the higher end of the keys. No, okay. Sure. Why not? I think I should really learn, like, when I can, like, instant press on these blast courses. Because I definitely live in fear of mashing a button and getting sent to oblivion, like, every time. Anyway, key 7? Yeah. Knew it. I guess we'll go grab that later, because I don't actually have my warp to the front. Let's go see what's in this level. Oh yeah, and I guess Exit Aztec I can't really do anything with, either. Because that's on Lanky 5-door, which means, you know, can't enter it right now without break. I don't know how I feel about that potentially being on the path to, like, 5 things. Alright, trombone, you better not be anything. What was that? Metal? Yeah, metal. I mean, actually, various Aztec tunnels are on the same path as Llama Temple. It could just be Quicksand Cave. Oh yeah, it's a very easy peak. It is not that bad to do at all. Like, again, I'm shocked no one tried that earlier. A 3 Kong Seed? Almost certainly not. Mostly because Tiny is needed to get up to Helm. And I would be surprised if I could get away with this without Diddy. Considering he has, you know, Diddy. He's a useful Kong. Alright, various Aztec tunnels to many things. Is this Mini Monkey? Because I kinda suspect it is. At the very least, the thing that leads me to Mini Monkey. Bum, bum, bum. How's the seed going? Well, I did just kill Spider Boss to get Chunky Kong, where it was a 50-50 on whether it was Chunky or Diddy, because both Kongs are hinted as Tiny locked in Forest. Thank you, Free Trade Agreement, for giving me the scariest 50-50. Because I don't even know where Tiny actually is. Alright, it is the Quicksand Cave. It's pineapple. No hints for her? Or, oh no, we know exactly where she is. She's like a splat in Japes Underground. I just have to find that loading zone first. Actually, hold on. If I'm gonna immediately get a pineapple on the path to things, I should probably check Chunky's 5-door. Just while I'm in the hood. Oh yeah, it's BLZR. It's a viewer seat. It's more BLZR. I'm trapped. Oh shit, this is hinted. Looking for you. Not a logic because I don't have homing, but hey, I'm looking for you. Yeah, Chunky... I mean... Chunky can get tiny. Spider Boss, under Dusk, and also BLZR, under free trade agreement, as long as you have a gun, you can do it. Yeah, a gun and the means to get in there. And the means to get in there was just chilling on... Just chilling in attic. Like the lanky attic, you just go in there, there's the spider. Like, anyone can reach it. So, as long as I had a means of killing, it's in logic. So, Chunky can definitely still law Tiny. Because of free trade agreement. Yes, exactly. Free trade agreement is a very funny setting, and LZR in general is a equally funny setting. If you're playing these settings, you gotta be aware of some funky, fresh edge cases. Anyway, to facilitate my point, here's Tiny, locked behind Chunky. On this bastard Splat. Yeah, the Kong's hint when they find themselves is great, because the hint themselves just go like, it seems that Tiny finds herself in forest. How strange. And then you look at that and you're like, yeah, it's on, like, Anthill or something. Or Spider, pretty much. Alright. Alright, we got Tiny. We have the Kongs we know for a fact we need. Hey, speaking of, oh, shit. This is gonna be a weird one. That was probably the weirdest, Oh, hi! All Kongs within like 5 minutes. Sure, why not? Is that logic? I don't know. Genuinely, I do not know. I would think so, because I have Shockwave and a gun, and therefore can kill Micro Splats and Heavies. But maybe that's just like a blanket, like... You could use an instrument. Or oranges. That room just flat out and it doesn't consider the logic of what enemies are actually killable. Potion. Alright, yeah. Beanstalk was hinted to something. Alright. Or not yeah, Beanstalk area was hinted. The apple has a potion. Yeah, you can definitely get purple... Hello. Hello. That's a center beanstalk, potentially. Actually, purples might be able to still roll an Anthill. I've probably seen purple claptraps in there before. Yeah, I know there's... Actually, yeah, it probably isn't. It's probably not in logic yet. I probably need to find, like, an orange or Sax. I would think it'd be a similar case to, like, the Diddy Cabin. Or, it's an edge case, because no one thought to check the logic on fucking Anthill. Which I think is slightly more plausible. Anyway, I haven't checked Lobby fucking 6 yet. Let's go peek that. Yeah. I mean, just in general, if there's someone who probably knows it's Elrock. Oh, hey, look, I'm back at Japes. Alright, that is actually a much better Japes entrance. What we want? We're wondering about Anthill. Hypothetically, if you get into Anthill and it contains only red Kasplat, or contains no purple Kasplats, technically, does it mean that I can do it without, instrument or oranges? No, it's just a blanket instrument or oranges. Okay, thought so. So yeah, Diddy's out of logic for the current moment. Until we get orange or an instrument. Which I hope one of those happens soon. Yeah, I'm quite lucky that I got red Claptrap. Okay, so Anthill was on Tiny's 5-door ship. Or, not 5-door ship, 5-door temple entrance. So, 100% locked to Tiny. So, 100% sacks or oranges. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this shit out. I have hints I haven't solved. Streamer, do you, Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back. I need to be back in Aztec, now. For a couple of reasons. Chief of Witches, I forgot my key 7 back there. Might want to go back for that at some point. Let's go look at that. Before we figure out why Pineapple is on the path to 8 Tiny Chunky. It wasn't for Tiny herself. I know that much, at least. Alright, Chunky 5-door Igloo, I'm looking for Isles Cranky I need to find Isles Cranky Lanky. I think that's the big thing I'm missing right now. Alright, here's Backmill. Don't lock each other yet. It would be some sort of either or, yes. And we can say that it's almost certainly not on a Diddy check. Well, one of them could be, but... It gets messy. Anyway, this sends me to... Who's 5-door? I think it was Tiny's. Alright, let's do something with this. Let's actually see what's in here. Buzz off. Streamer, there's no fairy. You can tell because you don't hear a fairy. You don't need to do the peek. But I must. At a biological level, I must put the camera in dumb places in this video game. Custom dirt location. If there's a custom dirt location in this BLCR, I think we have a larger problem. Anyway, more hints. Don't need those. If I'm looking... Thanks. To Shed. Okay, 5-door temple. Looking for Shed. To library. Oh, that's really annoying because Castle's red. Galleon Metal Rewards is 8 Chunky. That Galleon Metal Rewards got me Coconut. Which got me Gone. So, you know, checks out. Back here. Hints don't be also because hint for locations. Well, the hints for locations can be generously described as hit or miss. And unfortunately, it's mostly miss. But in 4.0, they look really good. I very look forward to 4.0 BLZR. Yeah, it's miss. Some of these entrances are good information. Others, it's like either or, right? Sometimes they're decent. I think it tries to hit like Aztec Japes and Factory because those are the hardest ones to find. Typically, just because they have less loading zones, period. But, they don't do a great job at, like, giving you a good entrance to hit. Sometimes it tells you shit you already know. Anyway, here's the bean. Thank you for saving me from an 11th hour find the bean redeem that will ruin my evening. Thank you, Aztec Cranky. There's the Plano might happen too. Oh. I don't want that. That sounds torturous. Alright, get in here. Nice crown. Don't need that. Alright, place I want to be. Once we're done with this Aztec ROM. We grab key 7. Cool. We want to be back in caves, because there's a purchasable thing by Diddy Kong. It's probably pretty decent. Anyway, I left key 7 for a little while. Hope it didn't get too lonely. Thank you, key 7 on the path to key 7 and 8. Diddy also has a purchase here too. I'm glad I didn't stick around. I didn't leave immediately after picking up that key. Maybe I should have left. You know what? I think I take that back. Yeah, key 7 on the path to key 7 and key 8. It's important. Because in BLZR, that's not or in LZR, that's not a gimme. Especially in 4.0, where the entrance up there could be to anything else. So you, in BLZR, or just LZR in general, you can get keys on the path to other keys. And it's like some of the most valuable information you can get. Except if it's like key 6 or 7, because, you know, them being required is implied. Yeah, keys are not as... What do they got back here? Open up! I simply must know. What do you two been hired to guard? A blueprint? One little map of death machine. You put 2 cops there. That's crazy. I mean, that gets me 2 melons. I'm twice as healthy now. Which is kind of nice. It is a truly dire seed when you are happy to get an instrument upgrade so it gets you a 2nd melon. What about Death Warping? Death Warping is unlodging in a lot of places. Alright. Giant Asterisk, I don't know the exact whereabouts. Death via oranges is not in logic. Death via an enemy that can respawn every other time is in logic. So, dying in a 5-door temple to reach the front of your Aztec, I'm 90% sure that's logic. But, like, dying in a room where enemies can become missable, essentially, those aren't considered. Yeah, drop sanity enemy. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. If it can come back to life and kick your ass a 2nd time, then it is logically allowed to beat you to death. To death warp to the start of a level. Alright, anyway, pineapple to things. Can you just be this? Sorry I asked. Alright, can we get our first instrument finally? Please and thank you. Or am I about to start looking for... I don't know what factories. I still need to get in there at some point. The exhaust point. Yeah, maybe it's a really important blueprint. You never know. Or it could be just fucking dog water. Oh, this is the wrong shop. It's Cranky's, not Funky's. Stupid. Anyway, Morton Havenite, how are y'all doing? And thank y'all for the good luck. I haven't been able to peek this, by the way. I'm very curious what this actually even is. Not hinted. Just like, it's been up here and I haven't been able to look at it. You know, mystery makes the heart grow fonder or something like that. I'm sure that's the correct saying. An instrument. Saxophone! Really? So logically I need oranges to get Diddy Kong? In Anthill? Interesting! I don't like that at all. Orange locks Tiny because Orange locks Diddy because Diddy locks Saxophone. I don't know if it's gonna get hinted. It's a big gamble of what things do and do not get hinted, because half the time they just get eaten up by location hints. You know, I appreciate an instrument. Fuck. Check this. Yeah, it would 100% have to be on a wath, not a path. Which, you know, we have a handful of waths that haven't been found yet, including Isles Cranky Lanky. Okay, not Isles Cranky Lanky because you can't buy a shared purchase on a single Kong. And then there's Back Hit Detection Wheel Fairy and Chunky 5-Door Igloo. Don't know where those are yet. We're still looking. Anyway, speaking of still looking, here's a blue potion on a tiny boss. I don't know if I need this, but Lanky needs, like, a move to be useful. And I've already done one Mad-Jack today. I might as well do a second. Don't fall. I'm trying not to. That's, you know, not gonna save me when my controller like sticking its A button where it doesn't belong, which is to say, to itself. Because the plastic in the inside of this controller is made of nothing. On the bright side, having this PTT from that Aztec shop means I don't have to do Kick Slide Hell for this, which I don't think is that bad. IMO. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I didn't make the jump after that. That's where my downfall was. Yeah, stick it to the man has been taken very literally by this controller. Because man am I tired of it sticking. Alright, that's where he should land. Wait, what? Okay, it's on this corner. Literally the opposite side of the arena. Alright, but on the bright side, I'm getting like 8 free hops out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That last one was a bit close. Alright, just as a reminder, in no way, shape, or form has this been hinted to even slightly been required. But it is there. We'll definitely take trombone, though. Of the blue potions, that's probably the one I'm most happiest to find, because that gets me several entrances. And one of them can maybe lead somewhere nice. I'm not on the instrument pad. Well, this is actually in logic for once. Impressive. Want to see down there. Rainbow coin. I only got 2 rainbow coins this seed. I'll take a third. Why not? Excuse me. Finally, more melon upgrades. My favorite. I'm so sad. My factory hint is, oh, you want to get to factory power shed? Go through library. Like, I don't have a red castle. And I'm not reaching that for so very, very long. I can't do anything with this. 2, Monkey Sprint, hour. Right. I don't think I checked this the first time, and I really should have. Alright, what other entrances do I have available now? The DK Wrap is nice because I can get maybe a few more hints in here. GB income. Alright, do that. Use a faster Kong streamer. GB, Crown GB. Okay. Nothing out of this. Might have a funny face, but he's making good pace in terms of swimming. Do I take this opportunity to do 5-door ship entrances, flanking Tiny? I feel like I do. I feel like that's a solid idea. Also, this isn't a bad idea either. instrument before punching bots. Here's the thing, that I did that once, and then messed up and had the reward spawn inside the box, and I couldn't punch it. Because the hitbox to punch it just goes away after you spawn the thing, apparently. And I've been scarred to do it this way ever since. I will punch first, then play. I don't care if I'm losing like 3 seconds. It's better than having to exit and re-enter. I don't know what's the thing. Yeah, you have to wait a particularly long time. Actually, probably, I don't know how long you'd have to wait. But, like, you have to, like, just be dilly-dallying on punching the box. Which I was. I was certainly dillying some dallies. Anyway, what do those hints tell me? Okay, Apple Rescue. You know Lanky Kong is the only Kong with no canonical relation to the main Kong family? Crazy. But yeah, you can leave and try again. But it inflicts brutal, very effective psychic damage that I could not punch open this box because I had the audacity to wait 2 seconds before throwing it. Yeah, it's not a soft lock, but it is mental damage. Hello? Slam? I also need to find Hunky and the other one soon. Hunky gets me Apple Transport. Triangle gets me Helm. If I can get a Slam here. If Apples has oranges, that's fucked. I'm choosing not to live in that world. Okay, there's my first Slam. Alright, we're halfway there. To actually being able to reach Factory. Apples to oranges, I do say. Anyway, 7 years ago, there was a blast hint to Key 3. And 4 other things. I've solved why it's the 4 other things. I haven't solved why it's to Key 3 yet. So, you know, let's go just take a peek on this real quick. Get 2 free checks. You know what would be the weirdest case scenario? Seal Race entrance being to, training grounds. I feel like that's not the least unlikely thing to happen around here. Because the race and training grounds like linking to one another. And I do need to get to Isles Cranky Lanky, which could give me an instrument, which would be locked by one Kong, which would get me inside a Kong's igloo. Hypothetically? Never know. Just sometimes in LZR, you have to just start making just incredibly bold assumptions and predictions. And this is the bold prediction I'm making, is that I need to go do Seal Race to get to Trading Grounds, to get Triangle, and then Chunky's 5-door Igloo is just itself, which is used for both Helm, and then also Key 3 on the Igloo. I do have diving access on this side, off of Lobby 3, I think? Yeah, I think Lobby 3 sends me to Shipyard via underwater. Which means I really should have, done... What's it, who's that? Magical Flying Pixie. I should have opened up the 2-door ships for Lanky and Tiny while I was up there. trying to get like a high jump after sliding off the ledge here. Because with water oscillation turned off, it's not easy. Unless you do that. Nope, Seal Race is vanilla Seal Race. I was cooking a little too hard. Alright, that looks like vanilla. I don't really need... I don't feel like I'm gonna get a Galleon Medal on anytime soon. I think this is just a matter of finding training grounds. And then also factory. Because I do need to be in factory for bad hit detection wheel. Which means that it's gonna be after my search to find... Oh, I know exactly what fucking Mini Monkey is. Oh, God damn it. Mini Monkey's on Apple Transport. I need Hunky for that first. I just looked at my center Beanstalk hint where I put Punch earlier because I got Punch on Bean Dirt, and I realized that's 8 Tiny. Ah, man! I know where this entrance is. I've already been to the other side of this Galleon lobby. Here's this. Where have I written this down? Blinky 5DS. Out, Blinky 5DS. Alright, where to next? So yeah, that hint's referring to Apple Transport, which gets me Mini, because Triangle is on... Yeah, Triangle has to be what's on Wheel. Which means I need to... Which means, yeah, no, because... Okay, actually, I don't know where Chunky Igloo is. Alright, I don't know. Okay, where am I thinking? There's somewhere particular I was thinking of going next. It was... Castle. Alright, what's my fastest castle? Exit Forest. Got it. Yeah, I can finally get to go back through this entrance. Good meme. Alright, if I just confirm that Primate Punch is still on watch, probably do a bit of that. Apple almost certainly has many. It has to, because then the paths divulge. So in that case, what is the key 8 item if not... I mean, it has to be Triangle, right? And the key 3 on Chunky's 5 Dirt Igloo is just a matter of... You know, it's probably off this tree. Why not Triangle on Apple? Because I don't think the paths make sense otherwise, right? 8 Tinies and 4 Center Beanstalk. That would get me Mini, which would lead me to a testing area to 8, which we know is that bad hit detection wheel fairy. And it doesn't make sense for that to be Triangle on the Apple itself, because that becomes a question of what happened to Mini Monkey. And also, I also need to figure out where the hell Igloo is for 3. I think it's probably right here, right? Because this would be why it's locked by Blast. Found it. Alright, this is a search for Isles Cranky Lanky, which I think has to have Hunky Chunky now. So, any entrance is on the table. Any fucking entrance is on the table to go find training grounds. Which is a horrifying thing. Oh! So fucking good! There is not a tank battle in Training Grounds, but there is an entrance that likes being really stupid and going into dumb places. So who knows where it actually goes. Anyways, shed entrance, or shed entrance for short. What do you have? Oh, there's a chunky Hydro Temple. I think I wrote down that hint earlier wrong. For some reason, I have it in my notes. Oh, no. I have, okay, so I've written it to Shed to DK5 Temple, but no, it's Power Hut to DK5 Temple. Go away, go away, go away. But I'm trying. Scary. Ow. Alright, do I have a reason to be back in Aztec again? Not at the moment. I do have a reason to be around Krem Isle, though, because there's a potion scoured there, and I haven't found anything. We can try the Sax Pad in the port, and the ferry, and this, that, and the other guy. We have found Snides. It's on Snides. Crazy. I would say that's a good potion. It makes my routing a lot less shit, particularly in and around Galleon. I'd be hesitant to say how required that would be. If only because... Actually, have I gotten a monkey port on a path? Because I'm not sure if I have. Monkey port... Yeah, monkey port was just on a shop. Alright. The pathedness of this dive is dubious. I don't know how actually required it is. But it gets me more things to do. Also, I can go get another blue potion on Diddy Ramby. Yeah, divingless in LZR is not that uncommon. Because it's so lucky for the game to just spit you out in, like, bottom of... I want to go back to the start here. Just spit you out in, like, underwater Galleon, and that is technically your underwater access logically, so you don't need diving for it. You can just, like, do what I did earlier, like, activate the cactus instruments, go take a piss break, come back from your loading zone, and go actually do those entrances, like, just coming in the other direction. Yeah, one of those CBs. Alright, again, I don't think this, can be much. Like this, I'm not putting too much stock in this blue potion, but you know, grape is grape, right? Good move. Would recommend having. Give me. Great. Alright, good to know. Good to have. Very good to have. Alright. In that case, solved by that, solved by that. Various Aztec tunnels gave me pineapple. Does pineapple let me do anything correct yet? No. Alright. Where was Crypt? Exit Castle Caves Lobby. Got it. Da 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 da. Pineapple was technically not to or from any path, but also, or not pineapple, punch is not to and from any path. The thing is that the final requirement is technically solved on virtue of, you know, you needed to access the apple rescue. Main aisle's dead. Thanks. Okay. I mean, while we're down here, let's go do something with this. Alright, those are the extent of my hints. They're not gonna save me now. I just need to find out Cranky. And I think that gets my seat in motion. Have to think about entrances. Oh, okay. Right, finding Isles Cranky is nice and all, but I still need my factory access, which might, again, be partially or entirely locked behind Red Slam. Yeah, most seeds that aren't,
Did you know that the Futa tax is separate from federal income
unless you're
taxes,
LCR, you definitely be
social
diving like
security
90% of
taxes,
seeds.
and
Or
Medicare
99 even,
taxes?
I'd say.
The Futa tax must be paid from your own personal funds, and it is only required by certain groups of people. To find out if this tax affects you, head to Google and search Futa.
I don't know about that, Axel. I don't know about that one. I think that's bait. Sorry. Jam session. Did I ever repeat this? Yeah, I didn't. Alright. Two-door ship, I do need to go back to that. Let's go do that, actually. Thank you for the good luck, though. And also for the 50 bits. Alright, having dive makes this way less annoying. Also, I can go do Lighthouse entrance and Drunky entrance. There's a lot! There's quite a few entrances in Galleon that I've definitely had access to, and I've just chosen not to do after getting this blue slam in Galleon. That's the thing. If you download OBS, you are therefore unemploying yourself. That's in the OBS terms and conditions. You're not allowed to work a second job after downloading OBS until you've uninstalled OBS. That's just how it works. Aztec Lobby, hello. Where are you heading to? Fuck. It's definitely there. You definitely have to not have a job if you download OBS. Alright, I need to bother with this. Alright, let's go back. To Lighthouse. Aztec Lobby. Okay. Nope. Alright, we check the Drunky entrance, we check the top of Lighthouse, check. I just need a... It's Slam or Isles Cranky. One of those gets me going, both of them set me free. Because I do not know how feasible it is going to be to find, other entrances into Factory. I'm not done with this yet. I'm not done with this yet. That is the worst punch dive I've ever done. That's embarrassing. Alright, BFI, do you have anything this whole time? No, you just had another fairy. Very cool. At least I get to listen to Heaven still, because the music doesn't reset upon that particular transition. But it does during this one. So, sucks to be me. Yep, fairy locked on fairy. The classic. Thanks! Alright. There am I using Galleon entrances taken care of. Alright, where else have I not looked? Alright, let's put the other levels on this tracker. Not just say I don't know what's in the first 4 levels this whole time. So if I don't know where Factory is, that's a mystery to everyone. Alright, caves. Was this scene I found Ballroom? I did. Hold on. That was the scene. Let's go do that. Helm is not shuffled yet. Oh, actually! Fuck, you know what I haven't done either of? These! Oh, shit, these are prime contenders for Training Grounds. Oh, I'm so stupid. Alright, that is Lanky's 5-door temple. I don't think I'm going to be needing that. But no, the Helm entrance is still vanilla in BLZR. In 3.0. In 4.0, it will be shuffled, and it will be great. Alright, these are good contenders for entrances I've missed. That can be Sibby's Training Grounds. Well, that gets me Tree, which has some of the letters of Training Grounds. Like, T. Bet your ass I'm not fighting Sniper Scope. Suck my nuts, Tree. Ah, it's just Chippy Charge. You can keep the suck. It's fine. I almost certainly don't need that for shit. Alright, I do never know. Which is why I'm gonna say no. I choose to believe I don't need it. Because statistically, I don't need it. That. Alright. Alright. Back in here. Alright, we already checked Tree. Did I check top of... Evidence by the fact that I don't have a tag, Warp 2 tagged, I'm led to believe I haven't. There was another reason I wanted to be back in the castle, I don't remember why. Oh, because I wanted to exit back into... Oh, no, I wanted to exit in and out of forest. Yeah, I remember why I wanted to do that. Alright, I'm getting my wires crossed where I'm trying to go. Well, here. Nope. Alright, we can do ballroom, which I don't have much hope in. But we can also do the ballroom monkey part. Which I have, I don't know, slightly more hope in. And that's at least an entrance, and an entrance is better than nothing. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, I'm in the same camp, Spike. I don't know what that shit sounds like, and I'm choosing to never find out, because, I don't know, I'm like 3 times the age of the target demographic of that kind of video. So I think it's just better off if I don't know. I don't know, I'll probably just be like, God, fuck them kids. God damn it! I was really hoping that wasn't anything. Well, let's go see what's on Rabbit, I guess. Yeesh. No, you're just trying to scat, man. Not Skippy. The kids just don't understand. Alright, nice ass. Shit. Alright, that might have cost me. I might be able to still do this one. This is a big, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I did not have a great start on this race. Getting stuck on the pole and then stuck on like 3 other poles. Yeah, that's GG on that one. Alright, trying that one again. What? That's not the correct checkpoint. It's not that bad, it's just the start that sucks. But at this point, I don't have any other better options. Alright, that's a much better start. Plus, it's playing Big Blue. How could I not try to race against a very hard target? It's fucking F-Zero music. That's like the whole point. It's racing and it's hard. Alright, this should be fine. I can cut him off at this particular one. I blew that one. I blew the shit out of that ending. Oh, that was so good, and I beefed the hell out of it. Here's the thing, I don't even have the option to keg strat. Cause, like... it's BLZR. I don't have it as an option. I have to do this if I don't want to find sprint. Back Seagull. We're having a bad time. I used to be decent at this. Fun fact, sometimes when you just mash the A button, it, like, doesn't let you retry. I don't know why. Thing is, you only can gain so much time with the start, because in order to get across this first checkpoint, you have to wait for the word go to vanish from the screen. So there is a ceiling to how good of a start I can get. Controller issue? I don't know if it's a controller issue. I think it's execution. Because this is mostly just execution. You just have to play decently. And I'm also 3 seeds in. Good. The controller, the retry issue? No, I'm mashing the A button. Yep, there's the GG on that. Alright, here's me mashing blue. Does it tell me restart? No, it actually does this time. Crazy. Alright, that's probably as good as the start as I'm ever gonna get. I mean, here's the thing. Is it worth it? Probably not. Is it required? Even less so. Have I committed? Definitely. Because I don't know what other entrances to look at right now. Outside of, like, face puzzle entrance on the top of Mushroom. Which is where I'm going after this. There we go. That should be good. That should be fine. Ooh! Wait a minute! He's still here! That's not fine! I don't know if I win. Did I win? I don't think I did. Nope, I beefed that one. Looks awful? Yeah. Any border tech possible? No. Because BLZR. Alright, that was a good one. Yeah, absolutely no loading zones nearby have boulders, and also you lose the thing you're holding when, stuff. You lose enemies on loading, or barrels on loading zones every other instance. Oh, that was not great. Oh, that might have just cost me. Yep. Fuck off. I got this like 3 in a row once. Oh. No. No, not that start. That's good. Fuck. That might be over already. Yeah, that's a much better corner. Okay, fucking Christ. That was too much work for a red potion I don't need. I mean, it's Gazump, right? objectively, like, the best red potion I could have gotten out of that. But, like, this is so far unhinted out of logic that I'm pretty sure I don't need this. Well, like, Gazump gets me more entrances at the very least, which is more chances to stumble into Factory. Going to Banana. Alright, not that one. Alright. Glad we're having fun with our little diversion there. Let's go do a few other things. Alright, this I never went back and came and did. Hell, like, just the doors up there, I don't think I've looked at. Museum. Not unsurprising. Fuck. Oh. I have a suspicion where Training Grounds is, and it's somewhere I should have really looked a while ago. I have a very strong suspicion. Yeah, if I get Sprint on, if I find Isles Cranky and it gives me Sprint, but we are turboing Gazump entries like there's no tomorrow. Anyway, whoopsie poopsie, I forgot to check exterior night door. I checked interior, not exterior. There's a lobby. Training Grounds? Yep, I should have had this a while ago. I had top of Mushroom Access very early. I checked every other one except for here again. God, it's always the fucking night doors, man. Alright, imagine if I go in here and I just don't have the money. Like, somehow Lanky has $0. Alright, what's this? That's hunky! Interesting! Interesting! What was I hoping it was for? Does anyone remember what I thought this was? Because I know I had a theory of Mini Monkey Beyond Apple and then Triangle in testing on Wheel. Did I have an idea what this was? Alright, well, we have things to do now. Let me just get these two. Wait, Maynaz is foolish. Maynaz is foolish. Get out. Go. Scram. Yeah, we're gonna go ask the apple. Alright, that's where we're going. I feel like this might actually be faster than doing the pause exit shenanigans. Oh wait, there's one extra loading zone. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe this is slower. Ba ba dum bum ba. I would be floored if this was oranges. If only just because it means I know I can go and do tiny 5-door temple or 5-door cabin, which would have a second thing. Alright, so whatever this is, Wath. Fucking no shit. It is on the path to Tiny and 8. Which makes sense because obviously I've got all my Chunky Face stuff by now. I was waiting for a cutscene or something. Mini makes the most sense in my head. Yeah. Alright. We have so many entrances to go look at. Alright, BFI. Okay, here's the thing. Any check in here, I'm gonna be looking at, because I'm looking for red. Because that is the hinted way of getting into factory. There's a chance that I just get, like, a random entrance and it spits me out where it's supposed to. Somewhere nice. But I also would, you know, like to get to my factory entrance on Power Hut. I'm not gonna break my heart that easily. Like, that quickly. Like, I'm looking for my last... I'm out of bait potions. Logically, I think oranges might be Waff. And also, I have a Waff homing to get me Gorilla God on 5-door cabin for DK. But you mostly, I kind of really just want that. Alright, other mini entrances. Why did I leave fucking Forest? There's like 3. Maybe even 4. Okay. So we don't need to do Anthill. We have seen the Anthill entrance. That one, fine. It's the mini entrances we gotta have to pay attention to. You know, in and out of these mills. I think I can reach back mill pretty easily. I just need to just go down and look at where it is. Long loading zone. Alright, we're in business. We are in business. This door is closed. Thank you, Mini Monkey. I don't need that red slam. Alright, we should be good. This should be fine. I just need to get up and around this level and just go do bad hit detection wheel now. And this gets me triangle, and then this solves the scene. I can't wait to find out I didn't tag the one corp like a dumbass again. Here's the thing, if this isn't triangle that gets me us up into Helm, whatever it is leads me to that. So we follow it to a T. Needed to, show who's boss. There is no universe where this is homing. On the path to 8? Are you kidding me? And only 8? If this was to 8 Chunky, which is where DK's 5-door cabin was locked by logically, sure. But, you know. What? I'm also really far away from the dartboard. Or far away than I should be. Alright. Yellow! Interesting. Let's go follow it. That's bongos. Cool, let's go follow it. Alright. Last is our path to 8, which leads us to Chunky, or to Triangle, in some way, shape, or form. So we try every bongos entrance we can do. Also, just in case I did a funny, I'm gonna just triple check that Snide did say it was Tiny Chunky and not Tiny DK. I'd like to think I'm not that colorblind, or illiterate, for that matter. But you know, never hurts to double check. Because if it's Bongos, it's go mode. No, Tiny Chunky. Slow down the machine. No. Okay, it is on triangle. Pressure, power, power? Yeah, for sure. Go check those ones. Although, we know where what we know going to Shed gives me DK5 or Temple. Or Power Hat, rather. Crusher? Sure. I just want to take this warp so I don't have to come all the way back up here. And then we will check inside Crusher for, like, a random DK entrance. But also, pop quiz. Where did I just find Factory Lobby? I wrote it down so I have the answer. I'm just, you know, do I want to know before I read? Could be Factory Lobby. That is on the table. Enter Mills Mini. Right, because that's how we got here. Could he be in Helm? Maybe. That's like... That's the, like, maybe we are doing that. Maybe we are, at the end of this BLCR, putting Triangle in Helm. And maybe I should have known by now that that was the case. If I had just gone up to Helm and looked with my eyes. Alright, Crusher. Just in case you're something silly. Yeah, it's silly, alright. Yeah, that's horrible for my entrance. Anyway, Factory Lobby. Factory Lobby. Why didn't I write that down? Oh my god, did I not write it down? Oh, it's the one lobby I didn't write down. Oh, let's go retrace our steps with mini monkey checks. No, wasn't this. Fuck me, I was in here 5 minutes ago. Why don't I remember? Oh, yeah, Night Door. It was Night Door. Yeah. It was Night Door. Anyway, if it isn't this, we're going to hell. We're getting the fucking micro hint. And it's gonna tell us, turn around, my guy. It's right there. Actually, no, here it is. Here's the thing, Chunky's the second room. So, like, even if I go get the micro hint, I still gotta do Tiny's room over. And then it tells me to turn my ass around. Out of my way. Then you see, almost certainly not. It's 8:30 p.m. I've been going for 7 hours, and I've already done 3 seeds. Ringtail, yours will probably be Saturday. Almost certainly, unless I decide to go do something on Saturday and not stream. Well, when has that ever happened? Many times, actually. Only 3? Only 2 BLCRs back-to-back? On top of Pearl Casino, Reckless Abandon, NSAC? Only? Alright, Helm. I'm putting my faith it's in DK's room. Because nothing else is hinted for Bongos. But we know the move we need. It's Bongos locked. Like, this bongo's locked specifically. Good fucking lord. Alright, now we're in go mode. Yeah, I just needed to get Factory Lobby out of my head because it was the hot new thing. Then we're checking Hell. Either for the bongos or the micro hints, because I need to narrow it down. Even if it wasn't in here, getting up to Krem, or getting up to there would basically just be like, hey, go to a loading zone you don't know the location of. Which wouldn't actually help me that much. Because bongos is mostly like an entrance opening thing rather than a puzzle solving item. Yeah, I'm definitely looking up where Oranges and Homing is. Homing because it's required somewhere and I don't know where the fuck it is.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Fellas, where did I get diving again? Somewhere stupid, right? It was top of Krem Ferry, I think. Anyway, it's required? I did actually need diving in my BLZR? Castle beside... Besides Snides? No, I got... Was it on Dirt Patch? I thought that was last seed, that's where I got Vines. Which, you know, I also needed on the arena. And this is a diving to Key 8. Except it didn't tell me I needed that diving for Key 8. Hold on, this is just me looking. No, it is the top of Krem Ferry. It is the top of Krem Ferry. Required. Good lord. Yeah. Yeah, I hope I'm pronouncing this as Donnie. Danny? One of those two. I did get something important on the top of Castle Dirt. It was last season I got Vines up there. Donnie. Okay, got it. Yeah, up there was where I got Vines in the previous PLCR. Like, I'm suffering from the seed bleed, and I have to pay active attention. I'm not at all surprised that people in chat are also seed bleeding my two weirdo at BLZRs.
If anyone would ask you about this seed, would you say, Triangulate?
I would not say Triangulate. I would say Triangle was late. Also saying, finding training grounds was way later than it should have. Like, I knew I was missing a shared entrance, and I probably should have realized I was missing a lobby. Notice my button's getting jammed again. Triangle was in Helm. On DK's room. We went back and checked Factory Lobby, see, was that turboed right to Helm? Yeah, of course. Hey, it's on the path to 8. Also, we found a diving requirement up here, and diving was on the ferry at the top of Krem. I'm glad I picked that up. But, like, not like I was gonna go up there and not see there's a colorless potion, but I'm missing a handful of things. Hell, I even would have grabbed it just to satiate my curiosity of, like, is that where homing is supposed to be? Because there's a homing requirement for JK5 Door Cabin we haven't solved, and I don't know where the hell that is. Also, I think logically I needed oranges to get Diddy Kong in Anthill. Because Diddy definitely bought Saxophone. And I have even less idea where the hell that is. We're going to be coming to a lot of very interesting conclusions in about, like, 5 more minutes. I after I'm done one very long tiny phase, and Chunky's there too. Yeah. It would have thought it's an either or, even though it actually effectively wasn't. Yeah, it's a very bad one. I am incredibly lucky that Anthill did not have purple splats, or claptraps rather. It was just 2 reds and some mecha crems. Because otherwise, I would still be looking for oranges. I'm looking at the rest of my instruments. Cranky Diddy is my first instrument, blocked by Tiny. My actual instrument, or Cranky Diddy, you know, because Tiny blocks Diddy on Anthill, so that's not that. Tiny Boss gave me trombone. Rabbit Race gave me Gazump. A shop gave me bongos, and that bongos gave me triangle. I don't know if I would have ended up with any other instrument by that point, because that is hard required tiny entrance for Diddy. So it has to be oranges. It's just rare. Yeah, a random metal, almost certainly. Chunky's probably up there. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think I did Castle Tiny Metal. I didn't have a reason to climb up since getting Tiny. Especially since Castle was red and all the entrances were dog water. So, a random metal is probably the answer to oranges. Homing? Homing? You only need Gorilla Gone super late. So, I don't know where in the logic Homing Emma would be roughly placed. Especially since Gone didn't lock anything else. It's a chunky phase, good lord. Why does this take so long? Let me just stub one toe and have it be over. I beg. Like, I just fuck up this toe, but Spite's over. That's it. Like, there's not a lot of room for, like, execution in this fight. You're mostly on wheels. And there's a wee bit of micro optimization with not getting hit on the final toe that you're supposed to hit. But like, yeah, there is not a lot of room in that shoe. You know what? Thematically, I guess it makes more sense. All right, throw that complaint out. It's fine now. Oh yeah, like what the hell do I need a pineapple for? Yeah, it's to get the beanstalk area. That's why I need a pineapple on that path and stuff. Yeah, they are very big shoes. But you know, and also in Rue's defense, I'm sure trying to put boots on any lizard will make them look like clown shoes. They tend to have long feet, at least in this game. All the Kremlins got long, weirdo toes. Alright, GG. Where was my colorless potions? Okay, so homing ammo on Japes Diddy Metal. So yeah, homing ammo was deep in the seed. Makes sense, right? Deep unhindered in the seed. Do your Japes Metals. Who cares? Oranges? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oranges is in Factory Kasplat on Art Research and Development. So I've had access to Night Door for a very long time. So by extension, I've had access to that Kasplat for a very long time. I just didn't drop down at the correct way, right? I didn't rediscover Factory was off of Night Door, off of Factory Lobby for a while. I could have had oranges ages ago. Oh, completely unhinted, but is not locked by anything. I think I had top of mushroom access within 5 minutes with no moves. So you just drop down, walk in, walk through, walk down to press the slam, walk all the way up to R&D and get it. That's it. That's incredibly Sphere Zero unhintable. I don't blame that for being unhinted. I should have got that. Because I should have been in Factory a very long time ago. I will say about the homing ammo though, that shit's unhinted. The homing ammo for DK5 Door Cabin, yeah, that just does not have a hint. That's taking a miracle for me to find that one. Right, other moves. Spring can be found in Diddy Minecart. Wasn't doing that for a while. Where is Peanuts? Face Puzzle. I think I found that one. Did I find Face Puzzle? No, that was last seed. I have no idea where that is. Probably locked my triangle in some way. Alright, Orang, Stand. Okay, Sprint is Castle Tiny Metal. So I could have not bashed my head against the wall with Sprintless Rabbit Race. For a little bit. And then Stand Normal. Fairy and Numbers game. Or, yeah, next counting game. So, again, I should have been in Factory way earlier. So I would have had access to that, and I would have had access to the 2 doors on the side of Giant Mushroom, which ended up not being required, but I should have had that. And I guess by process elimination, the last one missing is a Sniper Sight, which can be found in Horse Chunky Metal. Wait, who? Fuck it. Nah, Spike, you were close. You were close, Spike. Forest Chunky Metal did have something, just not required. It just happened to be the other gun upgrade. Good lord. Alright. Alright, I'm not too unhappy with those BLCRs today. I should have definitely checked Night Door earlier. And in the previous seed, I should have checked the other Night Door earlier. I can't believe it. I got by Forest Mushroom Night Doors on either side in back-to-back BLZRs. Because you had like 37. Oh yeah. I didn't do chunky climbing up the mushroom at all. So there was a lot of CBs left on that table. Yeah, and definitely in both of those seeds. In the first seed, I checked exterior first and then never checked interior until late. And the opposite was true in the second seed because I was traumatized by doing interior Night Door. I forgot to do exterior. Yeah, O-Stand was... what did I just say O-Stand was? Yeah, O-Stand was the other fairy in Factory, over by counting game. The one that wasn't Bongos. Actually, what's my final slam? Cranky's first move, Galleon Battle Arena. Factory Cranky shared. Yeah, I was never getting into that hint. That hint that tells me, oh, you're looking for a Power Hut? Try the library entrance. Factory locked my final slam. So I had to pull Night Door out of my ass and be like, it's a shared entrance. I've had it for a while. Oops. Alright, dope. Anyway, thank you all for watching and submitting viewer seats so I can test my knowledge on Night Door and Night Door accessories. And that, yeah, I definitely was supposed to have Actually, hold on. Let me just confirm this. Let me find the path to Diddy. I want to see if Orange is actually on the path to him. No! It doesn't think Diddy's actually blocked by Oranges. The path to Diddy is just Anthill Banana and Feather, which you use to get into the 5-door temple entrance. It does not think I needed Oranges. Or an instrument. Make the pathing assumptions? Probably. I mean, it's a path. So yeah, it thinks it's either or itself. Even though I definitely hard required those oranges. Because technically to get Diddy, you can either get your oranges in Factory Sphere Zero or buy an item with Diddy Sphere Zero. Just silly that it thinks that. But you know, shit happens. Anyway, thank y'all again for watching. Next stream will be Wednesday. I'll be doing like chapter 6? I think is where I left off on Super Paper Mario. And we will see how close we get to the end of that game. I have a feeling I won't be doing it and finishing in the next stream, but hey, maybe chapter 6 and 7 are super quick. You never know. But next donk will be Saturday, and then Monday, and then we have a good time. Anyway, who's streaming the donk? A lot of people, because there's a race that's about to start in probably 10 minutes. Well, I was going to go raid Oh Just Nothing, but they have a big, large BRB on the screen, so I guess I'm just clicking quietly. Expert raid farming. He was in chat here moments ago. Anyway, hope you had a good time. I know I had a good time. Wanna know why? No one added more seats to the queue.